everybody, how is it going today? My name is byzantinesoul, and I guess I'm your in-play entertainment for the day. How's everybody doing? I got some sleep last night, and I am so ready to play more Persona 3. Good afternoon, trash can. I work. Yeah. It is the middle of the day. I have had a very early schedule this week because I have wanted to spend all of my waking moments playing Persona 3 and or moving furniture. So I did postpone today's stream. I was gonna start at noon again like I have been this week, but I was like, I found a really interesting video about an old Robin Hood adventure game, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna watch this and we'll start 2 hours later. I'm still waking up. I gotta watch this video essay real quick. But oh my god, speaking of my Persona 3 brain rot, the voice actress for Mitsuru in Reload is her name is Allegra Clark. She was tweeting yesterday about how she wanted to romance Mitsuru because she voices Mitsuru or whatever, but then she's like, I also want Mitsuru superfan to reach for her dreams, which understandable. I check in with that girl like she's a damn social link. Every time I see her, I'm like, ooh, Mitsuru superfan. So understandable. But somebody responded to her. She said that and this person said, Mitsuru has two hands, and Allegra Clark herself fueling my GL broken brain said, you're so real for that, but one of those hands is already for Yukari. And I was like, damn right. Allegra Clark, voice of Mitsuru, is I don't even know, Yukamitsu? Is that the ship name? Every time I see the ship name, I think of Yoshimitsu from Tekken, and I just think of a weird squid alien. I'm like, what the hell? But Yukamitsu confirmed, I suppose. GL for life. GL for life. Oh, man. Speaking of Twitter, an artist that I follow named Cravat, they're a very good artist, posted a Persona 3 Arcana quiz, and I was thinking, you know what, maybe we could maybe we'll take the quiz on stream, and then I can also post the link in chat or whatever, and we can all take it together. Because I want to know what Arcana I am. I want to know what what kind of Arcana I am. So I'm gonna post the link in the chat. It's a long ass link. And then I'm gonna pull it up for myself. And I'm gonna take this quiz on stream because I need something to do before we get straight into Persona 3. I need to like I get so excited about playing Persona 3 that I gotta decompress before I actually play the game. Like it's insane over here. But let me switch to, I guess we'll switch to this. And we can do a little display capture, and then we'll make that bigger so you don't see my... No, grab this. No, grab this. Where is it? There we go. We'll just be a little scuffed here. We'll just zoom way in on this because I don't know. I don't want to dox myself or anything. But we'll just put this over here. You can see that I keep Mahjong Soul locked and loaded at all times. Let's see. Why don't I just do this? I should have done this before the stream, but who cares? Not me. Weep. 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 All right. There we go. We just make it a little bit bigger. All right, I should have done that before the stream, but I forgot to do it. And let us play some music while we're at it. What the hell? Media source, add existing. We'll do chatting BGM. Why not? Look at that. Professional streamer here. All right. So, today, before we start playing Persona 3, the scuff adds flavor. I do love scuff. That's the whole point of streaming. I'm a firm believer in scuff. If I wanted no scuff, I would watch an edited YouTube video. I think the best streams are scuffed as hell. I mean, kind of related. I love watching streamers solve like tech issues on stream. Like every time I watch Maximilian, dude, something goes wrong because the man is like a tech wizard. And you get to just watch him fix it, and it's like it might take an hour, but it's like, whoa, this is kind of cool. Anyway, today, before we jump back into Persona 3 Reload, I figured I would take this quiz that's going around on Twitter. Shout out Cravat at Dat Cravat on Twitter. Very talented artist that I follow. Posted this and encouraged people to take the quiz for themselves. The quiz is, what is your major arcana social link? Pretty self-explanatory. So, let's take the quiz. First question. There's 33 questions. Think carefully with all honesty. It's also a little bit... It's also from 2014. If that helps. And there's some typos and a little bit of whatever, but we'll get into it. Which among these could you consider as your worst trait right now? I think for me, I think we got a list of adjectives here. I think for me, I am a loner. I think that's, I don't think it's my word. I like being alone, but I think it's maybe to my own detriment sometimes. I like my own space. I like being alone so much that I will not see or talk to other people for months at a time, and I'm like, well, I don't need this social interaction. But other people need that social interaction from me because they like me, and then they're my friends, and I'm like, oh, but so it is to my detriment. So I'm gonna pick a loner for question 1. Which among these could you consider as your best trait right now? My best trait? This one's harder. I don't know how to properly evaluate myself in a positive direction. My brain broken. I think I would say maybe versatile, reserved. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? I think I would probably pick reserved or versatile, maybe goal-oriented. I'm not gonna pick goal-oriented. I'm lazy as fuck. I'm so lazy that I don't believe in the concept of laziness. That's how lazy I am. So I'm gonna pick... Oh, I don't know. I think I'm gonna pick... Ooh, faithful's really good too. I'm very loyal. You did set a lot of goals this year, though. That is true. I did set a lot of goals. So right now, it says right now. I think there's multiple that we could do. I think for right now, I think I might go with goal-oriented. Which of the following aspects are you good at? Not all of the above, but I'm okay at these. I'm gonna pick academics. That's the one I was best at. But I also did sports and music, so... But I'm gonna pick academics. Nobody goes on rants about niche bullshit like me without being halfway invested in their academia. Nobody goes on rants about the intricacies of the menu UX design and how that integrates with the visual prosperity of ingesting the girls love manga panels that I am reading at all times, like me. So I'm gonna go with academia. Which of these achievements have you been aiming for lately? Both? Personal achievements, things that make me a better person. Public achievements, things that make me acceptable or id comfortable. I'm gonna pick both, personal and public. Like we said, I set a lot of goals for the year. I am finally, you know, taking a step in the right direction for content creation. I'm gonna hit both. If you were to be given a special power right now, which one do you prefer? Oh, and then we have a whole list. Harness the strength of my friends. Like spirit bomb type beat. Instantaneous powers, teleports, explosions, etc. Healing, support, and knowledge. This is basically evocation magic. Healing, support, and knowledge. Summoning powers, clairvoyance, shapeshift, godlike physical strength. Neutralize or nullify other powers, time travel, illusions, and invisibility. Personally, I would pick all of the above, but if we want to know what my real superpower would be, I don't know if I've ever talked about this. I've thought about this a lot. Like, what if I suddenly woke up with superpowers and I got to choose the power? Which one would I choose? I would choose, if given the choice of superpower, there is a newly discovered hole in my sock. And I'm just fingering right now. Hold on. If I could choose my very own superpower, I would pick omnilingualism. I would love to be able to talk to people in their native language. I would be able, and not just in... This would include things like programming languages. This would include things like sign languages and symbol sets and all those kinds of things. Because I think interacting with people in their own culture, appreciative of their own culture, is the best thing in the world. And it is very frustrating when people don't do that. And if I had all the time in the world, I would just be learning languages at all times. I love learning languages. I love language and its connection to culture. I would pick omnilingualism. That's not on the list. I think I would pick clairvoyance or healing support and knowledge. I think I'm gonna pick healing support and knowledge. I'm a bit of a pocket healer. I don't know. I like knowing things too. Maybe clairvoyance would help me know more. We picked what we picked. Which of the following parts of a movie do you find most interesting? The beginning? No. The rising action. I think the rising action is what really gets me. I think when you watch a movie, it's kind of like everything leading up to the climax. Once the climax happens, it's like aftercare to the ending. Everything leading up to the climax is the edging part. So I'm gonna pick rising action because that's the best part for me. You get to guess about what's going on. You get to experience the lead up and all the tension. I like a good rising action in a story. I like rising action. Give me the edge, Lord. How much impact does falling in love made into your life? That's a strangely worded sentence. No change. I don't think I've ever fallen in love in my life. We out here. just speed running life any percent solo runs. Which of the following best describes your opinion regarding the changes in your life lately? Wish things were how they used to be, don't like it now, having a hard time, changes or opportunities? Right now, I'm feeling pretty good right now, but I'm also the poorest I've ever been. I'm gonna say having a hard time, but I gotta cope sooner or later. Let's not go too deep into that one. At the moment, when you consider yourself a potential leader, I don't really want to lead anybody. Leave me alone. I have been in leadership roles in the past, and people do look to me in certain ways for leadership, but I'm just out here doing my thing. You can follow if you want, but to what extent do you pursue your goals in life? Make it my top priority, change the lifestyle, everything I do takes me one step closer, remind myself of my goals every once in a while, have goals, and believe no matter what, fate will bring me closer to them one day, relax, don't have any specific goals. Well, we already know that I have specific goals. I'm gonna pick, I remind myself of my goals every once in a while. I have lots of goals. Actually, no, this one's true. Now that I'm thinking about it, in the past, I have upheaved my life multiple times to pursue goals that may or may not have come true in the end. So I'm gonna pick that one. Strength. How do you interpret this word? Physical, intellectual, and emotional relationships, survival in the world. For me, the first thing that comes to mind when I think of strength is mental and emotional strength. I think there is a lot to be said for people who go through life. I think going through life in any capacity requires a certain amount of intellectual and emotional strength. I place a lot of importance on that type of strength, so I'm going to pick that one. Right, when I say, oh, that person's strong, I'm not talking about how much fucking weight they can lift. You know what I mean? I'm talking about how much metaphysical weight they can handle from the weight of the world. Hi, Ashes. Did you wake up? My cat has arrived. Say hi to the stream, Ashes. She doesn't want to say hi. Career-wise, how sure are you that the career you chose in the past, have in mind right now, or plan to take in the future? Basically, how set I am on the streaming and the YouTube and the content creation. I'm 100% sure of it. I think I can do this. I'm delusional. And I'm gonna do my best. So I'm 100% sure, because if I wasn't, I would not have done it in the first place. Looking at oneself, regardless of what gender you were born with, what do you consider yourself right now? I wish there were more options for this one, but I consider myself the opposite of the gender I was born. Is the closest one. We got them, they, them pronouns. We got them they, any. We got them she, theys. Depending on the day. You have lived life for many years. What is your opinion about fairness? This is a strange set of answers. I'm a bit of an anarchist at heart, but anarchy in the direction of reckless empathy. I think you should care about stuff, and I think you should care about other people, and that takes priority over any other kind of law. Rules are meant to be broken anyway. That's probably not what that answer means, but that's what my brain thinks when I think about that answer. How happy are you right now? I am not content with my life, or there are many things that I still want to achieve. I think that's true. I think a little bit of discomfort, a little bit of discontentness really emphasizes ambition and work ethic, because you know you haven't achieved what you want to achieve, or you know that you don't want to be where you're at right now. But instead of, right, there's a point where you're depressed and that's bad. But if you're past that point and you're like, I need to make a change, then that change could be anything, and is every opportunity that's available to you to take steps to the right direction and head towards something, you know, maybe more ambitious, maybe something you would rather be doing, you know, changing a career or changing a relationship or moving somewhere far away or anything like that. And even little changes, you know, like changing your diet or something like that. So I think this is a good answer from me. I think I feel this way, and I think that if I stop feeling this way, I will not be successful in any capacity according to my own values. But maybe that's wrong, I don't know. But I'm going to pick this one. I don't know if there's a right and wrong way to feel about that. Dr. Pepper kind of goated, by the way. Sponsor me, Dr. Pepper. How do you face your inner problems? Do not deal with them immediately, just stress. Deal with them after consulting with friends. I never do that. I always make my own. Unfortunately, I am independent to my own detriment. I think for a moment, but I can never let the day end without solving it. I think that's probably the best way that I can describe how I deal with my own internal struggle. I cannot move on until my brain has like processed everything. Cream soda, Dr. Pepper? That one's very good. I also like the cherry. How do you balance your life? Focus only on important aspects that'll help me improve. Try to balance everything. In life, there needs to be sacrifice. We cannot be a jack of all trades, or I do things randomly. None of these are true for me. I have schedules, but I also have ADHD, so keeping a schedule is impossible, and I have never had a routine in my life. The fact that we stream as regularly and as consistently at a similar time as we have been this year is insane to me. Maybe the closest thing to a routine that I've ever had. Also, I hyper-focus, so I will spend 12 hours doing something without eating, sleeping, working, just researching facts about something I've never experienced or something like that. So, for now, I don't know what to answer for this. I'd say maybe focus on... This is probably the closest, but I don't agree with it. Balance is definitely needed. I just suck at it. I'm gonna pick, I focus only on the important aspects that help me improve. Who do you want to be with right now the most? No, myself. Leave me alone. How do you most likely solve a relationship conflict? Give way to the other person, insist on what I think is right, consider all possible factors, let time heal. Unfortunately, I am a bit of a know-it-all. I very much stick to this moral whatever code that I have implanted in my brain. I speak up even when I shouldn't. I always stand up for myself and for other people. I'm gonna say I insist on what I think is right. It's the most autism answer. Which of the following responses would you do when you see a beggar? Give them food, talk to them, and try to ease their pain. Give them alms, money, help them with what I can. I've just given money to homeless people on the streets, sure, 100%. I've also given food to people and talked to people. I think both are fine. As long as you're showing some humanity and not fucking hurling nickels at people that are just trying to live their lives, you got, right? Like, you just show some empathy, man. I'm gonna pick this one because it's the most like me because I'm broke. So, but got handed the hanged man. Ooh, we got a few more questions for myself. Think of a person you know who's made a big mistake lately. If you were to relive that day when they made that mistake, which of the following would you most likely do? Stop them immediately, just watch, it doesn't involve me. Talk to them about it once they realize what has been done, make it worse for them. Lessons need to be learned the hard way. The problem is, if I went back in time and I was there while they were making a mistake I knew they were making, I don't think it would change, right? Everybody's done this where their friend is gonna do something stupid and you're like, hey, don't do this stupid thing, and then they do it anyway and you're like, see? Everybody has done that. Which is basically the crux of this question. Right? I'm the type of person that I'm always like, hey, this is what's gonna happen if you do this, and then I follow the logic chain or the emotional chain and I'm like, this is probably how it's gonna go. So don't do that or do it, right? I'm not like the type of person to stop somebody from doing something. I'm just going to say, hey, these are the consequences. Do whatever you want. So I guess, like, I'll give a warning, but then what you do from there is your own life. I don't care what decisions you make because those aren't my decisions. Stop them immediately or talk to them once it's done? I don't know what's closer to what I just described. Definitely not this one or this one. I'm very bad at being a bystander. Just because I think it's negligence in many cases. And I'm definitely not gonna make it worse for somebody unless they fucking wronged me, but I'm gonna say stop them immediately? I don't know. I guess that might be the closest. Who among these do you prioritize the most in your life? God, family, friends, special someone, myself? Probably, let's be real, I've already talked about this. I love my family and friends. But you gotta put yourself first sometimes. You just gotta do it. In your life, which kind of people have you often talked to and felt that you've grown or have learned a lot? Couples, single teens, kids, the elderly. Well, I've learned a lot from all of these. But I think the most... like when you're a teenager, you learn how not to treat other people because of the way that other people are treating you. Kids teach you lessons all the time. Couples are like, they teach you about yourself. When you see them, you're like, man, fuck that couple. Or you're like, man, wish that was me. Or man, I don't need that. That seems cringe. Right? So you learn a lot in those ways. But I will honestly say, I think I personally have learned a lot from the elderly the most. My parents are... This is how I would describe my parents to like my friends. When I was growing up, I would say, my parents are old enough to be your parents' parents. Like, my parents are old enough to be my friends' grandparents. So, and a lot of their friends were older than them. So I didn't have grandparents, but I grew up around a lot of fucking old people. And as an oldly child, the only people that I felt comfortable talking to, I've always felt comfortable talking to older people than people my own age or younger. Actually, I've always felt more comfortable talking to kids or the elderly more than people that are my own age or similar. But the people I worked at the bookstore were literally just... My first job was at a bookstore. I worked there for 3 years. They were literally just Bunkichi and Mitsuko. Because it's just insane how fitting that is for me. So I'm gonna say the elderly. I've always gone along with the old people. They are curmudgeon-y and piss me off at all times, and I can't wait for many of them to die. But I've also met a lot of good old people that have shaped my entire being. It's probably why I'm like this, is because my whole life I've been surrounded by oldies as an only child. Because I'm still I'm pretty young. I'm not fogies, yes, exactly. I'm not exactly the oldest person on the block, but I was always more mature, I think, from a young age. In the terms of maturity, how do the people around see you? Mature person whom they can talk to at times of need, teen who loves freedom, approachable but not too knowledgeable. Okay, teen who loves freedom, maybe. Approachable but not knowledgeable, untrue. I'm inapproachable. Difficult to approach, the kid. In my real life, people come to me. I was always the friend who was helping people with their problems. They would come to me and then I'd be like, I've never had this problem. And they'd be like, so? Help me out. And I'd be like, all right. You know what I mean? Like the players don't, like, coaches don't play or whatever the meme is. So I'm gonna pick that one. If you were in a situation where two of your dearest friends are caught up in a mess and are about to be punished, which of the following would you most likely do? Take the blame for their safety, try to help them by talking, threaten the people, let them be. I would do all three of these top ones, depending on the situation. I would take the blame for their safety first. Well, first I would do this one, and if that didn't work, I would do this one, and then I'd threaten violence, and then I would commit violence. But then, if those two weren't options, I would take the blame for their safety. That would be my first instinct, would be to intervene, to push myself in between. How did you live your life after experiencing such trauma, basically? I don't have... I'm a forgive but never forget kind of person. Like, I'm not a vengeance-driven person. I don't really care. I just, like, protect my peace and move on. I think it's already the past and I've learned my lesson. Do you find yourself saying things on others, that would have been lectured into you by another person? Oh, it's basically saying, do you talk to, when you, like, quote unquote lecture people, are you saying that to them, or are you saying it to yourself? I'm always saying it to myself, but also to them. I think the only way, do you practice what you preach? Kind of thing, yeah. Which of the following best describes how you socialize in these kinds of events? Celebrations, parties. Well, first of all, I probably wouldn't go to any of those things, but if I did find myself there, I would mingle, you know? I would much rather be in the corner playing with the cat, and I have been in the corner playing with the cat, not talking to anybody. But I'm not very sociable. I'm, in fact, antisocial in some ways. But if I did find myself at an event, that's the time to be socializing. So I would be talking to people. If you somehow got me out of my hidey hole, my hikikomori den, and brought me to an event, then I would do my best to at least participate a little bit. But if I wasn't having fun, I would just go home. Or play with the cat if there's a cat there. Which of the following best describes how do you most likely to respond to someone who has done something for you? Thank the person, give them something in return, say thanks, treat it as a big favor on their part, which makes it difficult for me to ask again in the future. There's no need to overreact. Did not ask them to do something for me. I would just say thanks, I think. We don't need to make a big deal about favors or anything. We don't need to do like... You know, we don't need to do... I don't know. I always do stuff for other people just because. And I never expect that kind of behavior in return. So when people do stuff for me, I'm like, okay, thanks. That's really nice. Because if you put too much emphasis on it, then you go crazy and you're like, oh my god. Then it almost is like condescending in a way. It's almost like, wow, you never do anything for me, so thanks for doing it this time kind of feeling. Even when it's not really like that, but sometimes it feels like that. And in the other direction, if you don't acknowledge it at all, then you're like, what the hell? For me, I'm like, I would appreciate whatever's been done and then move on. Like, we don't need to dwell on it. Unless it's something insane, right? The world is big and each place has its own customs, traditions, and way of living. What is your opinion of cultural differences? Live the life, don't care about differences, don't usually notice, end up being in conflict with others, know the differences but don't consider it. I try not to discriminate others. I feel, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah. I'm not trying to discriminate. I'm trying to learn and appreciate, alright? So we picked that one. How truthful... You have answered a lot of questions so far. How truthful did you answer the questions? As truthful as I possibly could. Not confident. Wasn't truthful. What do you guys think? Am I lying? I could be. Nobody would ever know. I'm gonna say as truthful as I possibly could have done. Among these choices, which best describes how you see and respond to the events in your life? Abyss, competition, destiny, paradox, karma. Ooh, hold on, let me read these. Abyss. My miseries are caused by those who want to bring me down? Nah. All of my broken brain has been caused by my own broken brain. My brain is my... I'm not my worst... I am not my own worst enemy. My brain is my worst enemy. Fuck that bitch. Competition. Life is all about survival of the fittest. No, that's dumb. Destiny. Everything happens for a reason. Paradox. I take full responsibility of my actions. Well, yes. Karma. Everything that happens has an equal and fair reaction. The anti-capitalist in you caused Abyss. Well, yeah. That is true. You're so... When you phrase it like that... When you phrase it like that... You... Trash can, you really just said... Society. That's funny. I'm gonna say karma. I don't necessarily believe in... karma, but I think... the energy that you give other people, not the universe or whatever, but if you treat people with kindness, they're gonna treat you in kind. If you treat people like shit, you're gonna get your ass beat. So I'm gonna pick karma. This is the last assessment. After taking the time to answer all the questions, which of the following is the closest unto how you could describe your understanding of your own self right now? More confused than before. Think I understand myself better now. I'm just glad I finished answering. I don't understand myself better now. This is just the kind of stuff I think about at all times. And I'm not very confused. So I guess I'm just glad I finished answering. It seems callous. It's not really true. I'm excited to see the answer, but I guess this is the best I'm gonna get. So I'm gonna pick this one. The Fortune. Is it because I look like Keisuke? This is fucked up. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Alongside time exists fate, the bearer of cruelty. The Fortune Arcana symbolizes fate. I'm going to highlight this. The Fortune Arcana symbolizes fate and varying luck, fortunes, and opportunities. What goes up will go down, what goes down will go up. You are aware of your fate and attempt to seize your own destiny in spite of your seemingly locked fate. Thus, you are typically involved with making important choices and decisions. You have successfully revealed your major arcana. Cool. What do you guys think? You think the fortune is fitting for me? I think that sums me up pretty good. I think I've said something close to this pretty much verbatim, so I'm okay with the fortune. I like the fortune. Who are the other fortune arcana? I can't remember off the top of my head. Can I see the other ones? Oh, I was almost the moon and the Hierophant. Whoa, I was pretty close. Well, let me look at these. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Most people are the priestess. That's crazy. Not a lot of people are the fortune, comparatively. Or the hanged man. Damn. Hold on, we gotta see your guys's. You said you were the demon killer was the hangman. And trash can was the hermit. I was almost the moon. I was 2 questions away from being the moon. The moon arcana is associated with creativity, inspiration, dreams, madness, illusions, fear, fantasy, the subconscious, and trickery. You are sometimes being attuned subconsciously to the world around, gaining the ability to sense things without being told about them or without anyone else knowing. This is just autism. You are often physically attuned, and your projection of your own fears and faults on others is becoming a habit. You often tend to have trouble accepting yourself for who you are, and because of that fear, you try to correspond to an ideal person. This one really fits me. That one really fits me. The Hanged Man. Hold on, we're getting some inside information on Demon Killer right here. The Hanged Man arcana is associated with self-sacrifice for the sake of enlightenment, the bindings that makes one free, paradoxes, and hanging between heaven and earth. You should take the time necessary to reflect over one's upcoming actions. You are sometimes self-critical, but are more notable for being caught between 2 different extremes, parties, or stages in life. This quiz called you indecisive, Demon Killer. How do you feel about that? I kid. I kid. And then the trash can, the hermit trash can. Wisdom, introspection, solitude, retreat, and philosophical surges. Place yourself in situations that hide you from the public eye. Hermit individuals hide away from others or act in more supportive roles rather than putting themselves in the spotlight. The trash can behind the curtain, huh? It's not wrong on the indecisive part. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think any of these are bad. Only 700 people got death. Which means they are changing their life up phenomenally. I feel like I could do a whole Northern Lion-esque stream where I just take these quizzes. I feel like that would be fun. Not today, though. We gotta play Persona 3. That was fun. I'm okay with the fortune, I think. Let's look at this. Let me read it again. Yeah, I think this is pretty indicative. I'm not upset about this. I think this is true. I think this one and the moon, which are my top 2. 59. Very much true. That was fun. Let's get the game going. Where did I put this audio? Oh, there it is. We gotta remove that. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're going to be looking at a black screen for a minute because I didn't even bother opening it up. That was fun. We should do more stuff like that. All right, we're starting up the game. I noticed. Okay, so today, the new free Epic Games or whatever. Not an ad. Hashtag not sponsored. Just context for the story. They put Doki Doki Literature Club, the Plus edition, which I think is the full complete edition, up there for free. So I downloaded it. I have actually never played Doki Doki Literature Club. I also don't really know the specifics of the game. I know it gets funky the further into the game you go. And I know the main three girls. There was just so much porn of them on my Twitter feed at the time. How could I possibly not know who those girls are? But I've never played the game, so I was wondering, I think that might be fun. I might do that sometime in the future. I don't know how long it is, though. I'll have to check how long it is first, but there's so many games I want to play in so little time. Somehow I have not been spoiled specifically on the details of Doki Doki Literature Club, even though it's been like 8 years. I'm gonna head back so I can focus on work. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Trash Can. Have a good time at work. I'm not hanging out with Nozomi. I'm gonna say that right now. I was doing something, but I forgot what I was doing. There was something I had to do. Oh, we could hang out with Keisuke. Frick, Nozomi. Hey, painting buddy. You coming to the art club today? Hope to see you there. I will say I'm still not quite used to referring to these characters by their last names. I don't think I even knew Keisuke's last name in FES. Like, calling him Hiraga is that. Sounds like a damn Final Fantasy spell. It just doesn't feel right. Hey, you. I got your fucking Arcana in the quiz I just took. You're very indecisive. I'm not like you, Keisuke. I am a little bit like you, but not too much like you. Oh, Solkun. I'm about to head to club. What are you gonna do today? Let's hang out. Great, then let's go. For now, draw whatever you want. Just let me know if you have any questions. The scratching of pencil echoes throughout the art room. Oh wait, we didn't look. Okay, we got the Spartan. It's just the Spartan. Where's my funky little zombie dude? Justice for funky little zombie dude. What the hell? Where's my little guy? Give me back my little guy. Do you need some rest? What's wrong? Oh, can you guys even hear the game?
This has been happening a lot lately.
You guys were just gonna let me do this without being able to hear the game? This is fucked up. Well, you can hear it now. Damn. All right. I'm gonna turn my mic off for a sec to make up for the gameless mute.
It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road.
That's okay. The whole start of the stream is scuffed. That's okay. We'll get the scuff out of the way now so we can play the hell out of this game.
Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
Hiraga is getting the details on Fuka's symptoms.
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again. Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Strikes again?
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong. And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please?
This girl, no spoilers, but this girl might be onto something.
Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more.
Shut up, Keisuke.
It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
Don't tell me what to do. I gotta go touch grass? What the hell? When was the last time I went outside? Well, Tuesday, when I was clearing the furniture. Before that... Moving on. Next question. Nobody talk to me.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt? Also, open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
What?
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Take off your shirt and stick out your tongue. Very tactful, Keisuke. Very, very tactful.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook. Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard?
I think Hiraga has taken an interest in me. Feels like we're becoming better friends. To be honest with you, I couldn't tell you who does the laundry. There's like no laundry room from what I can see. I've never seen a laundry room in the Iwatodai dormitory, so I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition. I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
Keisuke, you need to relax. You need to calm down. You need to chill just a little tiny bit.
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
Around now. Jump around now, jump around now. Said goodbye to the club members. Oh, hold on. I just realized something. I forgot to make my going live announcements. I was so excited to tell you guys about Allegra Clark Yukamitsu GL approval that I forgot to tweet that I went live. All right, here we go. Shinji!
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
Just two bros
I'll have what he's at.
sitting 5 feet apart in the ramen shop because they're not gay. Parentheses. They're so gay. Close parentheses.
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
It's true. Protein chicken, baby.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
So, you still haven't made up your mind?
Alejandro Saab. Slurping noises activated.
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
Not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
What do you mean by that? He's so tall.
Hey, Shinji.
I love a very tall Shinji. I could get behind a tall Shinji if Akihiko already wasn't there. There are 2 weeks until the next full moon. Let's train and build up our strength while we can. Oh, it's time for another boss fight? Wonder what we're gonna be up against this time. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kinda excited. With both Akihiko and Iori around, serious conversations are starting to sound like a joke. Speaking of Akihiko, has he returned yet? Guess not. Maybe he went for a quick bite somewhere? Yeah, he went to go get some food. I mean, sure, I feel excited, but that doesn't mean I'm treating this like a game, you know? I just really want to take him down. I still can't see what game he's playing.
Honestly.
I wonder where Akihiko is. If he's going to be late, he should at least have the courtesy to call me. And then they want to hang out. And then we could... I don't know. I don't know what we could do. We don't have any software. So we should hang out with either... What does Yukari want to do? Oh, she wants to watch the movie. Do you want to garden with me? How are the rooftop planters doing? I don't know much about gardening, but I'm kind of curious. The quality of the produce might improve if we tend to the rooftop planters together. Is it okay if I help out? That'd be great. Let's head to the rooftop then. We gotta take this girl to the rooftop. I spent so much. She literally came to us first thing in the morning and was like, I want to garden on the rooftop. So I was like, we gotta do it.
So this is what it's like growing plants.
Tomatoes.
Oh, should we be measuring the pH of the soil or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting?
Both of those things seem prudent and apt, maybe. I think we could probably do both of those things. That seems pretty smart. You seem really into this.
Oh, yes. I looked up a bunch of stuff online. I thought it might be helpful. I do like flowers and stuff, but I've never really worked with them outside of arrangements. I've always wanted to try putting in the work to grow some, though. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that. Shall we keep working for a bit more? I'll go get some water.
Hell yeah. I tended the rooftop planters with Fuka, which means now our tomatoes
This looks good.
are gonna have a different buff on them than normal, or whatever. It looks like this will be a big harvest.
Do you think you could invite me when you tend the plants again? I'll do more research so I'm in a better position to help out next time too.
Yes, ma'am. You're my designated garden buddy. I like Fuka a lot. Her portrait in this really changes your perspective of Fuka. In OG, Fuka's like very strange. In this, she's like strange, but in a cinnamon roll type way. I don't know how to explain it, but the portrait revamping really helped Fuka out a lot, I think. I always liked Fuka though, even in the old game. Is it just me, or has Yucatan been acting weird lately? Is that so?
Wait, seriously?
You should really pay attention a little more, dude. Oh no. Junpei's telling me to pay more attention. This is messed up. She's been thinking way too hard about why Tartarus exists and all that. I mean, who cares, am I right? Oh my god, they all want to hang out. Who should I hang out with? Keisuke, Nozomi, Maiko. Oh, we gotta hang out with Maiko. She texted me, so we gotta hang out with her. I want to see you. Aw. Who gave this 11-year-old a phone? Oh, it's okay, Maiko. It's okay, Maiko.
I don't know what to do.
Aw.
My dad.
I should sit with her until she calms down.
Dad. He hit me.
Holy shit, I forgot. Whoa, by the end of this social link, you're like, wow, the dad's kind of chill. I forgot that this happens. Whoa. All right, Michael. Everything will be okay later.
Not there.
That's awful.
Yeah. You think so too? That's mean. Stupid Beanie. All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. They got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and he hit me.
This shit hits way harder with the voice acting. Oh my god. It already hit hard, but like, holy shit. Maiko, you sweet summer child.
Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much.
I forgot. Well, I didn't forget that the mom sucked, but I forgot that the dad sucked.
I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
They would never.
Never? But then, why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell.
I won't. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. I very much forgot.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
Yes, ma'am. That's fucked up. What the hell? Both of her parents suck.
By the way,
Shadows come in all shapes and sizes, huh? Well, they're all creepy as hell. Wonder how they ended up looking the way they do.
Salut.
Our abilities are quite inexplicable. Not just anyone can acquire them, and we're still unaware of what exactly triggers an awakening. And yet, we would be quite lost without our abilities, wouldn't we? Our Persona's abilities are amazing, aren't they? Secret powers that only we have. It's actually pretty cool, huh? Kind of a shame we can't tell anyone about them. You're starting to sound like Junpei, Yukari. You gotta relax. Traffic. Let's hang out with... Can you help me out with cooking again? It's a lot for me to do by myself. I already have all the ingredients, so can you help me? Sure.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Let's get to it.
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match.
Cooking with Akihiko kind of is fun. I don't know what to say. I'm glad that they added all of these hangout activities. I'm like, now it gets to feel like you actually get to know your party members. This is another thing that I was like, had a problem with, but now they're like, they fixed the problem by expanding the game. Like, it's just so much better to be able to actually get to know your party members. A lot of JRPGs have this problem where it's like, you acquire the party member, and then they're on the team and they never interact with you in any function whatsoever after that. Like their little acquisition arc ends, they're on the team, and then you never talk to them ever again. Tons of RPGs have this problem. So I'm glad to see that there's more of the side content for the main party members, but also for everybody else. I think it was a good call by Atlus. Good job, Atlus. Because, like, how many times have you played an RPG and it's like, oh man, I'd really wish we got to see how these characters interacted with each other. They're both standing right there. Why aren't they saying anything? They're part of the party, right? It's just whatever. This kind of alleviates that problem a lot. So I like it.
Pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual. That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
A pork liver stir fry. You bet, Akihiko. I got you, boss.
Good to hear. You like this dish too?
I like stir fry.
I already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, then stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it.
And then why do you have eggs? Why do you have a carton of eggs?
Wow, this is great.
Just in a bowl.
I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing.
Iron athlete meal.
Sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn. But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
You can just get a weighted pan. If you attach the weights, you might kill yourself in the kitchen. You might do something drastic. But if you just get a heavier pan.
And that's how it's done.
Everyone understand the Lawrence force in the left-hand rule? Then I'm erasing the board. Hopefully all of you have been taking a notes, because it might be on the exam in 2 weeks. I forgot about exams. There's so many exams. My shoulders feel lighter than usual today. I can even erase the top of the blackboard with ease. Perhaps it's because I went to the bathhouse yesterday. Had a nice long massage in the whirlpool bath. Which brings us to the next question. When streams of air bubbles from a whirlpool bath hit you, your body vibrates, yes? There's actually a name for this phenomenon, Iori. Perhaps you know what it is? Dude, how would I know? Hey, you got any idea? What's it called when the air bubbles in a whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate? The flutter effect? Yeah, that was my first instinct. Everybody else says it too, so I'm gonna pick the flutter effect.
You got it.
Oh, I suppose you already knew. That's right, the answer is indeed the flutter effect. Flutter refers to the small vibrations generated by interactions between airflow and other forces. It's not just whirlpool baths that have benefits. Do you ever feel itchy after taking a regular bath? Instead, taking a warm bath can improve blood circulation throughout the body. As the body warms up, the blood vessels dilate, flushing your body of toxins all at once. Heat can simulate the secretion of histamine, which often makes the body itch. Hot baths may feel marvelous, but it's best to take them in moderation. Lukewarm water, on the other hand, helps clean the skin. I digress. Now then, let's get back to class. Open your books to page 8. I know this is true. This is true information. There's no way I'm taking a lukewarm shower. That shit is... I'm taking Satan's piss directly to my shoulders when I take a shower. Absolutely no way. Now I want to try taking a dip in a whirlpool bath. Think we could ask Kirija-senpai for one in the dorm? Take cold and lukewarm showers normally? I think cold is also acceptable. I've taken cold showers in my life. But lukewarm? The only time my showers are lukewarm is because I've run out of hot water. And I don't take baths. I think baths are gross, to be honest with you. Not a bath enjoyer. I was when I was like 5, but then I took my first shower and I was like, whoa, this is way better. Lukewarm showers are nice. Feel like a summer rain. You know what? I can understand that. I can understand that. I would not partake myself, but I get it. I get where you're coming from. I just saw Sanada-san. He had a weird look on his face. Maybe his training isn't going well? Yeah, right. Let's see. Burnt out. It's Fushimi. Let's run. I mean, we could up Keisuke, I guess. Too big to fit in 90% of bathtubs or showers for me. I think I'm too tall. We have a bathtub in our house, but I'm too tall for the bathtub. And I'm not very tall. I think, and in every hotel, I'm like taller, longer than the bathtub. But I'm not super tall. I think bathtubs are just small for no reason. I'll take a jacuzzi. I'll take a hot tub. But I don't like baths. It's like 6'7". Whoa, you're very big. Most bathtubs are too small for me, and I'm not 6'7". I can only imagine. What was I gonna say? Oh, I don't like taking baths because it's always like... It feels like it's like... You get clean in the first 2 seconds. And then you're like... You're just making soup. After those first like... minute maybe... You're just getting dirtier in your own filth. Maybe that's just me, but I'm not a big bath enjoyer. I'm thinking about downloading games to my phone, but I don't know. They say it's cheap, but it all adds up. Got any recommendations? Try an RPG. Play a mobile RPG. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I just told this man to get into gacha games. I'm gonna ruin his life. You know how you use rubbing alcohol for science experiments? Well, I heard there's a teacher who drinks it, saying it's as good as regular alcohol. But that can't be good for you. I wouldn't try it if I were you. Believe me, not worth. She said, believe me, not worth. I just got here myself. Are you gonna be at the art club today? Yes, I will. That reminds me, I let the club advisor know about you. Thanks. Where's my little guy? There's only Spartans here. Where's my little guy?
Everyone, attention please.
Yes, ma'am.
I have an announcement.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area Art Contest.
Apparently triangle, or Y, skips the dialogue.
Kuraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round.
Whoa.
Wow!
Good job.
This was really good. You might even win.
Better than all the other Spartans in the room.
Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one. It really helped apply the paint to the canvas. So I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed.
I think nobody would notice that. I think even intensely talented and academically minded artists would not give a fuck. So I'm gonna say you've got talent.
training for about 2 years now, so I never imagined my piece would go so far.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
She's right. Everyone knows how late you stay.
Thanks, guys. But I should be supporting all of you, not the other way around. I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like you.
You just got an award. What do you mean? What better example would there be to uplift club culture than by having your leader be presented with an award, inspiring everybody else in the club, and also setting a precedent for everybody who comes afterwards that there's accomplishments to be made here in the art club? What better standard is that?
I may not be much of an artist or a leader, but I hope we can keep working to improve our skills together.
Keisuke is very infuriating. Hold on. Keisuke is very infuriating. There we go. I said the word right.
I've come
Wow.
this far. I might as well continue this for as long as I can. Oh, look at the time. Time to head home, everyone.
And he only gets more infuriating. Do I have a problem? He only gets more infuriating.
How do I convince him?
He only gets more infuriating. Holy cow. I think I might be losing my mind. What the heck is going on?
Why am I?
The further you go down his social link. Oh my goodness.
I feel kind of weak.
Skill issue? Skill
Your
diff?
breathing is impaired.
Sorry.
Your lips are pale. Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch?
Now that I think about it, I didn't eat breakfast today.
Mm-hmm. I see. Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. It must be all the fast food. I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet, like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
Did he mention fast food? He didn't mention fast food. You're just assuming this dude's diet. Will he be okay?
Well, this is just my amateur diagnosis. But you should still see a professional. I'm not a real doctor after all. I'll
No,
take
you
to
are
the
not.
nurse's office. You guys should head on home.
You meddlesome. It's crazy that I got the Fortune Arcana and Keisuke Hiraga is like extremely infuriating.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Infuriating to me. Holy fuck, I cannot say this word today. Whoa. We are the Fortune Arcana in very different ways, I think. I don't think I'm too much like Keisuke.
Oh, that reminds me.
But I will admit to being the Fortune Arcana. Who is the Fortune Arcana in 4 and 5? I don't remember who it is in 5. I don't... Even though there's time until the next full moon, we had best use that time wisely. Of course, training in Tartarus is one way to prepare. Whenever you are inclined to do so, do not hesitate to ask me to join you. Naoto and the fortune teller lady, Chihiro is her name. I think I'm probably, of the three, I'm more like Naoto, from what I understand about Naoto, than the others, but I could be completely wrong. Chihiro is underrated in Persona 5. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it right now. Underrated social link. You always seem so unbothered. Do you just have no regrets or something? Yeah, sorry. I was just curious. I didn't mean anything by it. Limited meal set. Who is this? Mutatsu! I don't want to talk to him today. I want to hang out with my broskies. Where's Fuka? I want to read manga with Fuka. I really like hanging out with Fuka. I don't know why. What do you think? Let's read together right now. Glad to hear it. I'll go get them from my room.
So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down though.
Aww.
It was because the series looked hard to get into. There's so many volumes.
My friends, when I tell them to go read and or watch One Piece. I know it hasn't necessarily been made very clear in these streams on this channel, but I am obsessed with One Piece. Absolutely obsessed. She's missing out.
If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is. The basic premise is about journeying to other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing. And the writing is so unique and poetic. I can't help but get sucked in. Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself.
Hell yeah. I love reading sci-fi novels with you.
I finished the whole thing.
I feel like my academics has improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing.
Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, good night.
Do you think they're reading Gundam? Gundam light novels? Gundam the Origin light novels? Which are very expensive, by the way, and there's a lot of them. I have the first 3 on my shelf. They are quite a lot.
This is Elizabeth.
Because they have a unique... They have a very unique art style on the cover. On the hardcover.
Have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Okie doke. I'll go tonight. I'll go save those losers. I mean... Not what I meant. I'll go save those distressed citizens. There we go. That's better. Nobody's gonna increase, so we can hang out with whoever we want to. Let's hang out with... not you. Let's go to the student council. Just because I'm just glad I didn't get I'm just glad I didn't get this guy in the quiz. We'll just hang out with him. Since it's a new social link for me beyond this point, we'll see it through. We do have to hang out with Kenji at some point. I'm heading out for a bit. I'll be back late. My plants are ready to harvest.
Oh,
This is one of the chairman's indulgences as to whether his jokes are actually humorous or not. Well, it would be quite boorish of us to make such comments on the matter to his face. You'll simply have to get used to it. Just try to ignore him if it gets to be too much. Akihiko is also the emperor? That is true. I actually don't mind the emperor. I think... I just like giving Hidetoshi Otagiri a very hard time. I think that's just what it is.
How are you doing?
And I would not talk to him. I would not spend time around him in real life. He would bring my whole mood down. The mood around here has been so serious lately. Thought I would lighten things up. So today I will be performing my top 20 puns for everyone. Please don't.
Seriously?
Dude, why is he even here? That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. I know the chairman means well, but sometimes I just don't know how to react to his jokes. I also feel bad pretending I didn't hear him. What should I do? Be true to your heart. If you don't like him, you don't like him. I do think it's important to listen to your heart, but this is a special exception. If I tell him his jokes aren't funny, it'll hurt his feelings. I don't give a fuck. Hurt his feelings. Fuck that dude. Shinji is maybe the Hierophant? Whoa. Can we go to Tartarus, actually? That would make sense, I think.
Yes.
Who is, spoilers for Persona 4. Who is the Sun Arcana in that game?
Good day.
Do I have a new request?
Are you accepting a request?
No, I do not. Never
Very
mind.
well.
Oh, wait.
Good day.
Tell me about these missing
I
people.
can sense a presence.
I sent someone. There seems to be a human presence within 5559. And that's it?
I can sense.
Okay, 55 and 59.
Very well.
It's the Culture Club, so there's two people. So I wouldn't know them as a non-Persona 4 player, is what you're saying? Floor 56.
Do it.
Just because I was going to make the connection that the Sun Arcana in 3 and 5 are very good.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I was just kind of wondering if that was just sort of the theme, that the Sun Arcana social links are just good across the board, or no?
There are two targets.
Ow. Get blocked, nerd.
Now's the time. Sorry. Nice situation.
Well, I just wasted SP for no reason. I should have just garroted them individually.
Nicely done, Takaba.
Oh, yeah. XP.
And that's how it's done.
Perfect. Just
Ayane
what we
is
hoped.
better in your opinion? That's just because Yumi's pacing is whack? I don't know what that means.
What will you do?
But I will trust your judgment on that one. Would you say, as a Persona 4 player, or a person who has played Persona 4,
Looks like we.
would you say the pacing is better in 4 than in 3? Like overall? The older versions of 3?
There's no room for carelessness.
Just
Stay
because... I'm just wondering. I'm just curious about it.
Always be mindful of your health.
I think I would... I mean, obviously, I would enjoy Persona 4. It's just, I don't think I'm gonna go into it anytime soon.
There's a shadow.
Oh my god. That was lucky.
Three targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Yes, although you personally enjoy slow burn stories like 3. I really enjoy slow burn stories. It's just... I don't know. FES just doesn't have enough of a vibe. There's just so much
What's the plan?
empty time.
Looks like fire will work great.
I mean, it has a vibe, obviously, but it's not like this version of the game where it's like experiencing the game itself is a vibe.
Nicely done in this situation.
At least not a vibe that I enjoy. It's a good game. I still enjoyed Persona 3 FES. It's just... I don't know. We've had this conversation. It just is what it is. I want a jack-o'-lantern so I can fuse them away. Give me that pyro jack, please.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Wait, isn't this dude on this floor? Yeah, okay, hold on. I almost advanced. I forgot what I was doing here.
There's a shadow.
That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Take back to the entrance. Before we do that, I want to see... We can learn about the missing people.
Good day. Here are my requests.
But I can't remember how.
I can send
61 and 68.
then.
Looking cool. Opinion on the fall of Constantinople?
Here are my requests.
Pretty good novelty song. It's Istanbul, not Constantinople.
Very well.
I don't remember how to ask her about the missing people.
Good.
Where's
Here are my requests.
There was a place where I could see... Stop. I don't want to see this anymore. There was a place where I could see
Here are my requests.
the info on the missing person.
Very well.
I thought I could ask her about it, but maybe not. Oh, here we go. Oh, we just don't know. We just didn't ask her or something. Okay. Well, going back up. Well, I also forgot what floor she said.
Good day. I can sense a presence.
61 to 68. Okay.
Very well.
Let's go get this missing person and come back. We're gonna use the teleporter. And we're just gonna go upwards until I've already forgotten. On floor 64. There we go.
Oh god, did my pants rip? Is my ass showing? Could someone take a look, please?
Not again, Junpei. Not again, Junpei. At least Fuka didn't respond this time.
Let's get going.
Don't look at his ass, Fuka. You can be spared. You can be spared.
Should we head back or press on a little more? As leader, the decision is yours.
We literally just started, Yukari. Stop trying to back out of the game now, huh?
Hey, let
2,600 yen. There we go.
we got ourselves a shadow here.
Good stab. Good shot.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
And then we Koha. There's only 2 of them, so it's cheaper to Koha individually. No, I missed. No. Alright, well. Slash him. Is it still slash damage even though it's a spiked bat? Just stab him. Don't you dare. Oh my god, the monkey lie work for the other party members. Good to learn. Good to learn.
Much obliged.
I'll go with.
Can you not miss this time? That would be really nice. Thank you.
The leader took one out.
What to do? Persona.
Very cool. Sorry, Phantom Master. Neko Shogun? I thought I already had a Neko Shogun. Maybe oh no, I chose something else last time. Done and dusted.
Perfecto.
Look at that, ready to go.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
A locked treasure chest. Up here? Nope, not up here.
Focus. Check the floor layout and the location of the shadows.
Yes, ma'am.
Powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
I'm not thinking twice. I'm thinking once and I'm engaging. Oh, it's the snake again.
The enemy looks
This will do the trick.
Wow, that did not do a lot of damage. Junpei said, get your ass back here.
over here. Watch this.
I'm watching.
What to do?
Mitra. These snakes aren't much of a problem until they charm the whole party, or 3/4 of the party, and you're fucked. Please don't sexy dance on me. Oh no.
What's wrong with me?
Not the sexy dance. She's stabbing Junpei. Oh no.
Kirijo-senpai's been charmed. Is there anything you can do in this situation?
I would like to heal. That's what I would like to do. I would like to heal. Why do they all attack Junpei? Is it revenge for when he killed me? I think it might be.
No shadows detected.
Ooh, all-out attack damage is increased.
Alright then, moving on.
Alright, let's go open this locked chest. If we have any. We have some. We have one. Uno. Ichi. Other synonyms for one.
You're not tired?
I don't know any other ones. I don't know any other ones for one.
A shadow. What will you do?
Ignore it.
According to some mythologies, once you enter Tartarus, you'll never be able to escape.
Huh.
That's fucked up.
But we made it out just fine. Ain't that something?
We made it just fine for now. Might not always be the case.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
I do. Alright, there's a missing person on this floor. A strange woman. How did you get in here? How did you enter the Tartarusi without permission? Always ask the Tartarusi for consent before you delve its depths.
Everyone's saying that it'd be heaven on earth to live with Yucatan and Kirijo-senpai. I have no idea what it's really like.
Hey, what are you trying to say here?
Let the battle begin!
There's pretty much always something happening narratively in Persona 4. I like that. Even if there's not something happening narratively, I want to have like the side moments. You know what I mean? That's what I'm liking about this game so far, is that there's more character moments, which I've always advocated for in RPGs in general. I thought you were weak to this. Oh no, the hands are weak to this. You're weak to Zio.
It'll take a little more time.
Here we go. Hold on. Hold on, I can get it. I can totally get it. Take Mikazuchi. There we go. I got it. Did he die from that Ziongo? Poor guy. Poor Hulk Hogan. I already have a Pyro Jack, so we're gonna get extra XP. And that's how it's done. Thank you, Mitsuru. Thank you, Mitsuru Mami. There they are.
Hey, someone's there. We have to.
Take them back to the entrance. We'll see them off properly when the time comes. I've tried another search, but I'm still not picking up anyone else's presence inside. It seems we've rescued everybody who accidentally ended up in Tartarus. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, because I didn't go to the police board and get their information. That's why I couldn't see their information. I forgot about the police bulletin board. Mr. Liam O'Brien's bulletin board.
Overwriting acceptable. All registered. Are you in search?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Oh, I'm so close to Legion. What do I need to be to fuse?
Seeing what personas come to be is a
Ooh.
great joy of mine.
Yatagarasu. What do I need to fuse? Mithras. What level is Mithras? I don't remember. A prophetic Taoist god, originally known as Mao Shogun. Due to a linguistic error involving the Chinese word for cat, his name became Neko Shogun. Poor guy. He is now a cat, and he will forever be a cat. Rakshasa's new. These are all new from the Neko Shogun. Sandman.
Persona, yes?
A fairy in German folklore who carries a bag of magical sand. Oh, I love how the bag looks in this game. Which puts humans to sleep when thrown into their eyes. If the victim resists, the Sandman will sit on their eyelids. That's how you get pink eye, kids. Don't do that.
This persona is powerful.
A master sportsman who entertains the audience in exchange for his own life. One mistake can mean death. Some believe that matadors who die while performing remain in the world. The Leonid She.
Persona is powerful.
A beautiful fairy of Irish lore that yearns for the love of a human man. She drains the life of her lovers in return for granting them artistic inspiration. Need me a Leonid She for real, for real.
This persona is powerful.
A holy beast said to protect houses from evil and bring good fortune. They look similar to Shinto guardian dogs, but are actually modeled after lion. There are many stories about it in Ryukyu lore. Ooh. Then Yatagarasu.
This persona is powerful.
I love this bird. I love this bird. A divine creature in Japanese lore, there are three-legged birds sent by Amaterasu to help humans. They are said to have helped Emperor Jinmu claim victory. I want a bird.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, it doesn't inherit the Aha. It can't inherit the Aha. Ooh, wait a sec. That might not be good.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Never mind. I will not do that. Oh my god, it's my sexy dancing legion.
You can't control this one yet.
Aww. But I want to.
Persona is powerful.
I might make a Leonid She. We know Leonid She
To inherit.
is good, so we're gonna regenerate
No new powers have been.
A new power
and make a
emerges.
Leonid She. From the Inugami and the neck. Oh, you put a dog and a cat together, you get a beautiful Irish woman. That's how it works, right? Very well. I shall share my power with you, but that means you won't leave my side. And not now, and not ever. Need? Just a small need? Ooh, a skill seems to be on the verge of changing. Will you see this through? What skill? It doesn't tell you the skill in this version? Oh. That's... Huh. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Alright, I'm gonna accept it, just for fun. For funsies. It's media. Changed to invigorate, which is fine. We now recover SP and HP from Leonid She, which is a-okay, I suppose. Oh, we could make a Mithras from her. Wait a second.
Well, then. What kind of
Oh, this is spoilers.
do you desire? Well then, shall we take a look?
This power might be
Oh my
too
god,
much for
it
you.
looks gross.
Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable?
No, don't do that.
Ah, which will you choose?
Are you satisfied with this?
Now we could make a Mithras. Will it go all the way up to 26? I think so.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh. They changed the design a little bit. Now he has a furry dice-gina. Interesting. A sun deity who was worshipped in the Roman Empire from the 1st to the 4th century AD. He was said to be reborn after death, and a festival was held on the winter solstice for him. Fun fact about Mithras. Mithras was actually the closest thing to combating the cult of Christianity in the Roman Empire. They were both, you know, there's an alternate universe where Mithras became more popular than Jesus. Which is kind of cool. It's kind of a fun research dive to go into. I'm gonna make this Mithras.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Give me a... diorama. A fatal end. And regenerate.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Let's make this Mithras, boy. His furry vagina. I am Mithras. The sun known as hope shall shine upon you in your heart that challenges all adversities. I was expecting it to say adversaries, so I started with that, but then it was like adversity. I had to bail halfway through. Poisma. High chance of poison. Very cool. Baphomet. Ooh. Now from here, there's not much we can really make unless we summon somebody else.
Registering personas. This is your
so far. So you'll
And summon Orpheus just to see. Just to see.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
We could make a Bareth. Yeah, let's make a Bareth.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good amount of... Well.
Why not? Why not? Already had one of you, but... Oh, we're one away from a Lamia.
Is this acceptable?
Yeah, I think it's acceptable. We can get a new persona from this. What do I wish to inherit? Rakukaja. Garu, we'll do Palimpa. And a dodge fire, maybe?
It will receive a fair amount of extra...
Why not? Let's customize our little dudes. I wanted to spend the rest of my life singing and dancing, but I guess that's not gonna work out. Aw, poor guy. Poor little dude, he just wants to live his life. It's the big snake. It's my big snake boy. Alright, and then I'm gonna summon my Leon and She back. Just because I want her on the squad.
Now please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Okay. I think we're done in here. Let's leave. Let's get out of this place. Hello.
Good day.
Is there something I can assist you with? Yes.
Here are my requests.
Male winter garb. I see that you have raised Mithras to the required level. That completes this request. I believe this Mithras has even greater potential. If you come across another entity that can stand by its side, you may stand to gain even more power. What does that mean? Did you just say there's a... something or other?
Wonderful. I will await a report of success.
What does that mean, Elizabeth? Keep the Mithras by my side?
Very well.
I guess. I guess that's what that means. I'm not really sure.
Oh, hello.
I guess that is what it means. Hey. Did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently? Apparently, a lot of them were couples.
Excuse me?
What, like they were attempting a double suicide or something? I guess it's kind of romantic to sleep for eternity with your lover like Romeo and Juliet.
No way.
Nuh-uh, no way. That's not romantic at all. Couples were found unconscious together. I wonder if it's because of the full moon. Oh, hello. Did you hear about the two people who were found unconscious? I bet fewer people will be cheating on their significant others from now on. After all, one of them was a man and the other a woman. Those are pretty incriminating circumstances if you ask me. You hear about that couple they found together? Part of me is glad it wasn't me. The other part is jealous since I've never had a girlfriend. I never would have guessed. You're such a catch, my friend. I heard some students from this school are getting apathy syndrome. This time it's couples that are dating. So weird. I hope we'll be okay. Shh. Couples suddenly collapsing together? That's so typical. Wait, that's not typical at all. And it's happening repeatedly? Holy crap. Yuko up. Maiko up. It's Saturday, so we're gonna hang out with Yuko. When can I talk to you?
I'm sorry.
I need to be a badass. I need to be a badass and then a genius after that. Hold on, I'm gonna go downstairs first. I wanna go see if there's anybody I can talk to over here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, going back up. Down, 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 down. How you come? Hey, how have you been? Those kids have been really getting on my case about this whole coaching thing. The track's open since there's no practice today, so I'm wondering if I should just do it. Let's spend time with Yuko. Okay, great. I'm gonna ask the teacher for permission to use the track then. I'll see you at the field. Counting on you, coach.
Straighten your back. And don't forget to swing your arms.
Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am.
Coach, guess what? Guess what? I beat Yuki-chan! I swung my arms really hard, just like you said.
Currently swinging my arms. You can't see it, but...
Seriously? That's amazing. Okay, next time I want you to try running with your toes raised. You'll go even faster that way.
Got it, Coach.
You probably also shouldn't be wearing sandals while you're running.
Phew.
You should probably put out at least some shoes.
So I'm glad to see it's actually working. I mean, now that I've agreed to coach them, I gotta do a good job, right? I even used the school library for the first time to put together a training routine. I gotta say though, I'm amazed how much their times have improved just from correcting their form.
Wait, she just dropped some lore. I even used the library for the first time. You've never been in the school library? Holy cow. Even I've been in there.
Elementary school kids really learn fast, don't you think?
In reality, like in real life, I've spent so much time just sitting in my school library in high school. I would skip. We had like a study hour period that was like half an hour at the end of the day. I would be in the I would just leave the classroom and go to the library, which didn't make the teachers happy. But what are they gonna do? Kick me out of the damn library? I would also be in there at lunch sometimes. I would hang out there. I really like the library. I just like to sit and read, and nobody else is around. You're right, it's because you teach so well.
Oh, I don't know about that. But hearing you say so does make me feel like I can do anything. Ah, these kids really give it their all. Oh!
1,000 demon sprint!
This chuny ass kid.
Okay, one more round.
1,000 demon sprint! I'm gonna start yelling that when I go for a run.
Hey, hold on a second. You're all supposed to be on break right now. It's important to take time to get good rest. Kids your age need to be careful not to overdo it. You could get really hurt.
Yeah, but there's no time for that. We can keep going. Come on, we gotta show our fighting spirit.
I suppose we do only have so many days to train here. I don't know. What do you think? Should I change the training routine? Maybe they should be running more.
I trust whatever you decide, Yuko.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I am the one who did all the research on how to avoid straining yourself. All right, listen up.
Empower her.
I'm your coach now, so you stop running when I tell you to stop. That's a promise you've got to keep. But in return, I'll make sure you get faster than you've ever been. How does that sound? Think you can keep that promise?
Auntie Coach, you're on fire.
What did you just call me? All right. Those who agree to the terms, go back to your break.
Anti-coach, you're on fire. Quotable. Quotable of the game so far. Not really. There's been a lot of quotables. But that's a good one. Anti-coach, you're on fire.
Oh, sometimes I can't tell if they're actually listening to me or not. This kind of feels good, doesn't it? Like some coming-of-age story. So, Thanks for giving your input earlier. Honestly, if I was on my own, I would have let them keep running. I'm glad I asked you to coach with me. It means a lot having you here.
Aww. I just think I like Yuko. I think that's my problem, is that I just like Yuko the most. Maybe not the most, but I like Yuko a lot.
Oh, by the way, the kids seem like they want to run with you. You think you could do just one lap? It'd be setting a good example for them.
Yes, ma'am. 1 lap incoming. I practiced with the children until the sun went down. I should head back to the dorm. We ran a little bit with the lady and the children.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks for welcoming me back, I guess. You know those couples who came down with apathy syndrome? It's a hot topic in my class. But I can't figure out why they've been attacking groups of 2 specifically. I just don't see the point. Is this all part of the Shadow's plan? I hope we can figure something out with our investigation. Anyway, let's keep our chins up. By the way, I heard that a lot of the people joining the Lost lately are couples. I'll try not to assume what they were doing together just before the dark hour. But anyway, it seems like this next Shadow is starting to make its move, doesn't it? Oh, they were about to get it on, and then they got fucking apathy syndromed. Junpei, what do you want to do? Oh, he wants to hang out with the... He wants to help me prep the tomatoes. Sure. Oh, I have to go harvest them. I forgot. Give me my tomatoes. Tomato, tomato, tomato. This is not the tomatoes. Fuck. Oh, there's a... No, we can't watch it right now. I'm gonna forget the tomatoes. Well, we gotta get the tomatoes, and then we gotta come back down and watch the recording, and then we can plant more tomatoes. Maybe some potatoes. Potato, tomato. Look at these. Beautiful. Big, healthy tomato. Ooh. Let's plant an Emranian sprout. Will grow an onion that rapidly cures ailments. Ooh. So you mean an onion? So you mean just a simple onion? Alright, let's go watch this recording and see how fucked up it is. I don't remember. This is the second recording. The first one was introducing us to the concept of recordings with Ikutsuki-san's shitty puns. But now we got our first, like, real recording. June 14th. Is this Junpei's room? He's got a Z box, a Z station. He's got some sexy posters. South Thousand Beach. And me. I can't read it. I can't read the other one. He's got some manga in here. He's got some video games. He's got some magazines. He's got loose papers. Oh my god, I want to read this manga right here. What the hell's going on over here? His hat, he hangs his hat on it. Oh my god, he's got the Zoc. He's got the Final Fantasy opening robot enemy that I can't remember the name of. He's got the Zaku, the damn Zoc from Gundam. And I don't know what this is. Can't tell. What the hell is this fish dude? Looks like Junpei's room. Mitsuru? What are you doing in here?
This way, officer.
I forgot about this. I forgot about this one. She's gonna... Oh, man. Having these voiced. Oh, my God. That means the Fuka Belt one is gonna be... voiced. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if I'm ready for that one.
By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this. I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. This dorm was attacked once in the past.
Oh,
Perhaps
Mitsuru.
Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of SEAS, I am accountable.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai? What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
You're getting drug tested,
Where
Junpei.
were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked looking for something.
No, he's just
In
messy.
a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Mitsuru, I know you're rich, but you just cannot keep executing people. Of course, Junpei would. I didn't even notice the guitar earlier. Of course, Junpei would have a guitar sitting up that he doesn't know how to play. It just is a decoration. Of course, Junpei would have that. And a Rubik's
Well,
Cube.
son, sounds
That
like
he
you
can't
know
solve,
that
clearly.
sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Well, this is how my room always looks?
What? But, I mean, you can't possibly live like this, can you?
Oh.
What about the door? It was open.
Well, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now, young lady?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful. I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
She just wanted to help you out and make sure you were safe, but
You're not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? What the hell did I do to deserve this?
he wants to be yelled at.
Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
Damn, bitch, you live like this? He really does. Man. Junpei, you messy fuck. Poor Junpei. Should we go see what the weekend wild duck set is? For 1,200 yen only. Find out what's inside. What does it do? Raise courage? I'll try it. I'll try the... I've spent so much time at this wild duck burger. Why not spend a little more time? There was more than I expected, but I managed to finish everything. The delivery on this song makes it feel like a Starbucks song. More sheltered than I thought. Has never eaten a burger or ramen. That is true. She's very sheltered. Oh my god, I can afford the home shopping show, maybe.
It's amazing commodities. I'm going to do it. Good, good.
You get 2 Imrunion sprouts.
Not bad, kid.
Fuck it. Let's get all these seeds. For no reason.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
When can I activate this man's social link? Does he have one still? Put him in a trance. Oh man, these people are here again. How do I get Akinari? You have to do Maya. Soul-kun, Mata-kun is just telling us about the elementary school dorm.
By the way,
Speaking of which, Sol-san lives in the school dorms too, doesn't he? Yep, that's right. He lives in the same dorm as me, Yuka-tan, and the others. What? It's okay for boys and girls to stay in the same dorm? Actually, it's usually not, but our dorm has some special circumstances. We're just cool like that, right, Byzantine? I love that you... I love this. I found them... You have to do Maya. I love that they've added these things where you can meet characters and you get to actually see that they know each other. There's nobody around today either. I wonder if they're all the outdoorsy type. Fuka, you're so cute. Yeah, I guess let's hang out with Maya. It's not gonna increase, but... Our bond will not increase, but we will play the MMORPG until dark. And then we gotta get Akinari, even though he's... It's gonna be a second, I think, but... Hello? There's nobody home. Oh, he's got new secret information. Before I do that, I gotta see if it's the Jack Frost doll. Play until you win a prize. I'm gonna spend all of my money here. Oh, I got it on my first try. I'm gonna do it again because I need 3 of them. So we're gonna place it until we win some more prizes. Oh my god, I got it on my 1200. That one was not the first try. That one took quite a few tries. But the first one only cost 200 yen, which means it was the very first try. Did she have something new? Please return another day. Okay. You're a curious one, aren't you? Well, go on and take a look. The revenge site? No. Ooh. We'll have to look into that. But first, we gotta hang out with this old man. What? You again?
I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid? Even Buddha's not that forgiving. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and...
No, you're not.
Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Stop looking at me like that and sit down, kid. So tell me, was that fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him?
I love that you can really see the gold rings. It really adds some flavor to my boy. My old man.
How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends?
I can't say I don't.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Either you do or you don't. Now get smart with me, kid. What would you call a friend anyway? Where do you draw the line between friend and acquaintance?
About to call a hit on the chairman for stealing his food? Honestly. I'm gonna end his life.
I see it. No one in this world ever really cares for others. People always want something out of a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No. Because you know you won't get nothing from them. Which means in this world, there's no one you can truly hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there.
That's very pessimistic, Mutatsu. I don't know if that's true, but go off, King. Pop off.
Over there, one's on the dance floor. You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? I know you can do it.
I felt Mutatsu's warped trust in me. Oh my god, he wants me to bring him a dancing girl. You are a bad influence, Mutatsu.
You tired to go talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to.
Well, at least he didn't make us follow through. I wouldn't have put it past him at this point in the social link.
Morning.
In about a week there will be another mission. That's right.
Yeah.
I wonder what we'll face this time. Do we just keep on going? Do we just keep going on these missions until we defeat all 8 remaining shadows? Blindly following orders to get stronger by going to Tartarus and fight shadow after shadow? I've been thinking about this for a while. I feel like Kirijo-senpai is hiding something from us. And she very well might be. She very well might be. Please sit down so we can begin today's lecture. Ada ada io ada dia. Cool. I know you were expecting Mrs. Terayuchi, but she's had an emergency. I'll be taking over to class today. We're gonna learn a bit about natural magic. I just realized he has the fucking arcana drawn on the board. Well, some of them. No, the star, the moon, the sun, lovers, fool, emperor, empress. My guy. It's not too dissimilar to paganism, which we've already discussed. Natural magic is, obviously enough, magic that draws its power from nature. The most popular form of this would probably be herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic since they involve the seasons. Are you paying attention? Hex girls and witches? Write it down. Now, some of you may already be familiar with dowsing, which uses a pendulum or rod to find things underground. This too is a form of natural magic first used to detect sources of water. That's enough examples for now. Let's move on to the proper mindset for natural magic. First, you must recognize yourself as a part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of humanity as a microscopic player within the cosmology of the universe. This mindset is based on the concept of the 4 classical elements. Ancient magicians believed that different objects sharing a common element would react to one another. They performed countless experiments attempting to prove their hypotheses about nature. Are you all listening? I certainly hope so. Here's a little test to see if you were paying attention. You will receive an ill omen if you get it wrong. Ada ada io ada dia.
Okay then.
Well, who to pick today? Soul, you have been called upon. What form of natural magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. Easy.
Correct.
Excellent work. I played too much Pokemon to not know what a dowsing rod is. Your answer is correct. As for your omen, no news is good news. But back to the main subject, prayer is considered integral to many forms of natural magic. One characteristic of natural magic prayer is that much of it is in praise of the Earth Goddess. This ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. As time passed, natural magic developed into natural science. In this transition, though, a key element was lost: the notion of time being controllable. Natural magic forbids the use of spells that go against the standard flow of time. Its practitioners believe that magic should not defy nature, and to this day take great care to follow natural law. Hell yeah. Get my charm up. I'm so smooth. I'm so silky, I'm so smooth. Alright. Hello, everybody. Yo, what is this? Velvet room? Maybe? Yes.
Marvelous.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you for the fragments. Thank you for the fragments. Much appreciated. Thank you for the fragments. Jack Frost dolls. That physical manifestation of Jack Frost. Yes, no doubt it is a Jack Frost doll. I am greatly fond of Jack Frost. May I touch it? Oh my, so soft. To be honest, I was conflicted over what sort of Jack Frost request to make. I also considered asking you to nurture him until he reaches level 99, but I'm glad I chose to make this request in the end since I've gotten such a cute doll out of it. That said, I would still love to see Jack Frost at his strongest one day. Elizabeth, with those 3 words, you have inspired entire challenge runs of only Jack Frost up to level 99. I just, there's gotta be videos about it. Not for me. Not for me. But
Very well.
somebody's gonna do it.
Good day. I shall be waiting.
Oh, she wants to go on a date. Okay. My.
Waiting for you.
Shall we be on our way? Oh my god. She's just like me for real. Oh my god. Elizabeth, you're so cute.
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator. A simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
Damn, she got told off by the announcer.
It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves.
She's talking to you.
And what is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead.
Where is it? Is she gonna fall down the stairs? Oh, she's gonna go in the hole.
Why, it's right over here. There, in the center of this fenced-off area, it's marked with eye-catching signs proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter." Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare.
No, don't go in there.
Common notion,
Don't do it.
pitfalls must be hidden.
Don't do it.
Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause. Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town.
You're so dramatic. Elizabeth.
Oh, this tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
It could be. Could be some fake takoyaki.
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Who? This lady sounds so familiar. Holy cow. Who is the fucking Octopia cook? VA.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste.
No, not the thin blue line, Elizabeth. No.
Fortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
You're buying that many?
I have yet to see someone who has actually lost their jaw. That must mean that the ordinary citizen cannot easily afford these. Oh, upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Oh, well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go.
It's 840 yen. They have a 1260 and a 3200 option as well.
Texture, the firm, chewy skin. There's
That looks so good. I've never had takoyaki, but it just looks so good. Just looking at it right now. Oh.
I must say, I I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
Just to have a craving for something that you've never had before is an experience. But I have that for takoyaki, I think. See what?
The human mind. It is cursed to forever retain whatever knowledge it gains, whether good or ill. Forgive my reticence, but some questions are better left unanswered.
Spill the secret ingredient. We know it's not octopus. What the hell else could it be? It's hit or miss depending on textural preferences. That makes sense. I have no idea what what it would be like. It just looks so good.
There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions. Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue.
You want to make jungle juice at a net cafe? Is that what you're saying? Okay, we can do it. We can go do it.
I see.
The octopus inside can be rather rubbery. Oh.
Oh my.
I can see that. Rubbery, huh?
How intriguing.
Oh my god, I'm stuffed. I'm full, Elizabeth. Let me live.
Here to have exhausted every dining option in this area.
Look how pained Makoto's face is. Oh my goodness. This is the most pain you will ever see this boy. Holy cow.
Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience. If you
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
mind, I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
Yes, ma'am. I'll go on a date with you anytime, Elizabeth. Whenever you want. Thank you for earlier. Now then.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Thank you for showing me around Iwatodai Station. The fascinating rides, the dangerous traps, and of course, the cornucopia of curious cuisine.
Marvelous.
The way people went about their lives there was quite different from those at Polonia Mall the other day. So that I might not forget what we saw, I'd like to recreate some of the dishes we sampled. First, I must hunt for ingredients. This will be so much fun. Take this. Book of the Ancients. Oh shit. You can now fuse thought, the one who measures time. Hell yeah. Monkey boy.
Very well then.
Very cool. Down for me. Oh, all my life. Damn, I fucked it up. I heard from my son that there's this freaky website on the internet. Apparently you can have someone carry out revenge for you. They have online revenge agents now? I don't know how much about computers, but that sounds terrifying. That mysterious apathy syndrome affecting couples is on the rise. Do you have a girlfriend? Men have to fight for their women even if you know you can't win. I'm proud to say that's what I did in my day. Alright, whatever you say, old man. I came into the arcade the other day and I saw this guy. He was tossing a ball up in the air and catching it. I wonder what that was about. Didn't look like any kind of toy or prize they offer here. Maybe I should ask him. Jin came to the arcade with a grenade? Was he allowed to? That doesn't seem like a good idea, but... Can I go on the slide? Damn. You came! Mom and Dad Day! Aww. What is it, Maiko? You gonna make me cry again?
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone.
Aww.
I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
It's up to you.
I can do what I want? You mean it? And I'm running away. I made up my mind. I better better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
It'll take more than that.
What? That's not enough? Okay, what else? Maybe my PJs and my toothbrush? Is there more?
Yeah, there might be. There might be a little more than that.
I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry. I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you,
Aw, I miss you too, Micah. You're gonna... It's gonna take like a bunch of ranks before you even run away, but you know what? It is what it is.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great.
You evil genius, you. You evil little genius. Oh, the little foot kick. She was kicking her feet there at the end. Alright, let's go investigate. Oh, well.
Hey,
never mind.
Sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange.
Oh,
10
no.
years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise. Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything, but Kirijo-senpai acts kind of weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Girls. Just doing girl things, like conspiring against... No, I'm kidding.
By the way,
Stories about the Lost have really picked up at school. My guess is that there's a shadow making its move out there. I guess our full moon theory was right. Things are getting even more interesting. It's on the news. There's nothing interesting on the news. Oh. That's so sad. Alright, I'm gonna go on the Revenge website. But let's see what's going on at the Revenge. We can actually go to the Revenge website now. That's really cool. This must be the site from those rumors. There are all kinds of requests posted here. Redacted. I know he's always talking about me behind my back. I hate it. I want revenge. The hate-filled posts pleading for revenge go on and on. Bearing witness to the ugly side of humanity has strengthened my resolve. What has it been like to be on Twitter this year? And the year before? And the last 15 years? That's so funny. You got more courage from even attempting to go on 4chan, basically. Alright, I will be back in just a moment. Gotta use the restroom, so we're gonna get some more liquid drink. So I'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I am back. Went and got myself some coconut milk here. Everything good? Okay, everything's good. Who should we hang out with today? We can up Keisuke again, or Nozomi. You know what, why not? Let's go hang out with Keisuke. Why not? What's it gonna hurt? Hello? I was walking around the other day and this weird guy walked up to me. He didn't wear a shirt and he had weird tattoos, so I tried to look away, but I accidentally looked right into his eyes. They were the coldest eyes I'd ever seen. And then he smiled at me. God, even thinking about it gives me shivers all down my back. If only it had been Kirijo-senpai, I would have fainted on the spot. I love you, Mitsuru Superfan. Very good character. Oh my god, phone addicted student isn't even here. Where did he go? Is he no longer addicted to his phone? Alright, Keisuke, what do you have for me?
It'd be better if I just quit. The
Yep,
club would
maybe.
Probably be fine without me.
Probably.
Besides, I don't think I'm cut out to be an artist.
Probably not. If we're being realistic on all counts.
What? How long have you been here?
But you gotta be delusional to accomplish anything, I think. You're quitting the art club?
So you did hear everything then. My dad told me to quit the art club. He said I need to study more and concentrate on my future. When I told him I was a finalist in the contest, I thought he'd be proud. But all he said was that I was wasting my time. He said it's my responsibility to take over the hospital because I'm his only son. My dad doesn't care about me. He only cares about his stupid hospital.
Aww.
And it's not just him either. Just because my dad's a doctor, everyone expects me to be one too.
Well,
I have my own dreams too, you know? I can't stand it anymore.
maybe it's because you are constantly playing doctor with people that they think that you're gonna be a doctor and that's what you want to do. And not because you... And also you haven't communicated that you don't want to be a doctor to anybody. You just... Whatever, Keisuke. So you're just gonna take it?
No, I don't want that. It's my life, and I want to live it my way. Sorry. I figured it out. I'm going to make a bet with my dad. If I don't win the contest, then I'll quit the club just like he wants me to. But if I win, then I can do whatever I want. And as soon as I get home, I'm going to convince him. Do you mind keeping this under wraps? I don't want anyone worrying that I might quit the art club. So let's just keep this between us, okay?
Okay. I won't tell anybody. I won't tell anybody that you can't make up your mind.
Would you mind
Nobody will ever know.
that I'll be taking the day off? I want to have the talk with my dad today.
You want to have the talk with your dad today? Keisuke, you're a third year. It's pretty late for that. Maybe they do things differently in Japan. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program has arrived. I got some sprouts.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Oh, I just hung out with Keisuke, which, you know.
Hey there.
I know Mitsuru said it already, but it'll be a full moon in just a week. Once you think about our time frame, the tension really starts rising, doesn't it?
All right.
There will be a full moon in a week. In a week. You do understand what that means, yes? I know.
Excellent.
Good. Then make sure you're adequately prepared. What's up with Yukitan? It's like she's glaring daggers every time she looks at Kirijo-senpai. That's true.
Yeah.
Right? I wonder what happened. Maybe Senpai ate Yukitan's last bonbon. I'm sure that's it.
Hey.
It's called the hate boner, Junpei. That's true. I don't feel like Junpei would ever get a hate boner, you know what I mean? Well, maybe. What's up, Zolkun? Did you want to watch with me? Yeah, let's watch it together. Alright then, let's get into it. I don't want to be thinking about that, so...
So dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas. This series is known for having a strong female protagonist. I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
I'm choking on nut. All right. Hold on. Let me drink some coconut milk real quick. All right. Sounds exciting.
Wait, really? You're totally fine with that stuff? That's actually perfect. I'll try to push through then. Oh wait, it's starting. Man, the tension is palpable.
Classic horror movie music. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Beautiful.
That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh? The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that. I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
Please do. By observing the main character, I began to understand the charm of an adult. 12-year-olds when they see a horror movie for the first time with a little bit of eroticism in it.
I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Middle school girls when they see Jennifer's body for the first time.
Hey.
Oh, hi, Pharos. Sorry. I know you're a mysterious demon boy. I can't upset you. Pharos.
Can you guess what I'm going to tell you?
I think so. I think I can, yeah.
You're used to it by now, huh? The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? And don't worry, I'll come see you again.
You don't have to. You don't necessarily have to.
Good morning.
Good morning. The next full moon is almost upon us. Are you feeling prepared? Of course. I'm always prepared.
All right.
Good. I'm counting on you. According to the cycle, it should appear on July 7th at midnight. That's 6 days from now. The number of incidents have also started increasing as we get closer to the full moon, so stay alert. Yes, ma'am.
By the way,
1 week until the next full moon. When I was little, I used to count the days before important events. Did you do that? Not at all. Man, you must have been one cool kid. Come on, let's blow some steam. Okay, nobody can go up except for Nozomi. Except for Nozomi. Who should we hang out with today? Maybe the student council? Why not? Why not? It takes so longer to interact with the student council because I always give him the wrong answers. I give him the answers he does not like. So it makes our time in between rank ups a little bit longer than it normally would. Or it would otherwise if I gave him the right answers. That means it's gonna be Star Festival special bout. Fatal Fury special bout. Real bout special. Can I help you? You know those couples who come down with apathy syndrome? It's a hot topic in my class, but I can't figure out why they've been attacking groups of two specifically. I just don't see the point. Is this all part of the Shadow's plan? I hope we can figure something out with our investigation. Anyway, let's keep our chins up. As you may recall, I handled support before Yamagishi joined us, so I was worried my sword skills might have deteriorated. However, muscle memory kicked in and I seem to be as capable as ever. Me when I pick up Marvel vs. Capcom 3 for the first time in 8 years? There's still so much we don't know about Tartarus and Shadows, but at least we know when the next operation day will be, so we can prepare for it. How well do you usually prepare anyway? I prepare well. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Well, let's keep at it then, okay? There's nothing to do, so let's, cook up with Akihiko again. I got some good news, so I was thinking of splurging and cooking up something nice. He might gain a new ability soon. Should I spend the evening with him? Yes? Yes, I'll help you. New ability, huh?
I'll handle the cooking.
What is this? What could this possibly mean?
This time I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that, right?
You gotta do it right. You gotta do it right.
Hey, don't worry. We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients. All right. Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight? I've been so busy lately. I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members, but they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them.
That's the way, Captain.
Actually, I've been so occupied with my own problems that I haven't been able to coach them much. Still, they appreciate the work I do put in, so I'm proud of them.
Aww.
I gotta say though, hot pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great.
With the amount of protein and fiber Akihiko consumes, that man's gut would die from normal food? Honestly, I don't know how he's gonna make it through this hot pot.
It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well, with a ragtag group of members.
I think they could.
I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work, it's you.
Also, where's your rice, dude? You gotta put it... You take the ingredients out of the soup onto the rice. You take them out of the umami onto the rice. Where the hell is your rice? And also, these aren't plates. You told me to grab a plate.
I'm out there on the front lines.
Wait.
I'll make sure I'm in a position to show
Wait. You told me to grab a plate. These are bowls. What are we doing here? Akihiko, where's the rice? Why are these bowls when you told me to grab a plate? Why did you tell me to grab a plate when you should be having bowls?
Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget it.
Oh. 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 Buff boost increases the effects of buffs on self. Whoa, we got some synergy going on here. You've unlocked combat characteristics. Combat characteristics are passive effects that will automatically activate during battle. Your party members each have unique combat characteristics which become available as you deepen your bonds. Select status from the Y menu for further details on a party member's combat characteristics under Theurgy.
It's nice to be able to share a hot pot with someone else like this. Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance.
Why does he get buff boost? He's a debuffer? I don't know.
All right.
Maybe not in this game.
How do we finish the broth? Maybe udon? Or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
Mitsuru's personality trait is that she increases when she gives ailments or debuffs to the enemy. So maybe they have altered the roles. See, Mitsuru is... How does that man shit with that much protein? I don't know. How is he not built like a brick fucking house? With all the training he does. How is he still like a twink? Like, he doesn't have a single... He has a Tsukakaja. Soon. But he doesn't have a single... debuff skill yet. He probably would already have one if he... were not. He was a little bit behind. I don't want to hang out with Nozomi. I don't want to hang out with Nozomi. Let's hang out with... Kenji. Let's hang out with Kenji, why not? He doesn't have to worry about the twink allegations in P4 Arena Ultimax? Hold on, I'm looking up a picture of P4. Hold on, Akihiko Sonata. Oh. He's got his shirt off. He looks like fucking Brian Fury. What? Damn. He really said, I'm Brian Fury today. With a cape instead. You're right, he does not have to worry about the twink allegations in Persona 4 Arena. He's built.
Hey there.
Our next battle may be drawing near, but don't get too nervous. If you do, you might find yourself freezing up. Try and stay as relaxed as you can.
By the way...
Oh yeah, have you been keeping track of the moon phases each month? Of course.
Next one.
Well, that's reassuring. Guess that's what makes you the leader. His story also starts in Mexico? What is he doing in Mexico?
Hey, so...
Kirijo-senpai never tells us more than what she thinks we need to know. I noticed that too.
Yeah.
It's hard for us to know what's going on when she makes all the decisions by herself. That kind of behavior can lead to misunderstanding. She's just looking out for you. She just wants you guys to be happy and healthy and not be too involved. He's traveling the world to train and get stronger. Honestly, I don't know what I expected. Of course is that. He's on his Shonen Pro Tag arc. Of course he is. I'm gonna hang out with Mutatsu. Even though it's not gonna increase, I'm just gonna hang out with him anyway. Gossip.
By the way...
Hey, get this. The other night, my boyfriend casually tried to take me to Shirakawa Boulevard on a date. Like the video game? He then gets into a fight with cartel members who try and shoot him. And then the bullets bounce off of his impeccable pecs.
Excuse me?
What? No way. That Shirakawa Boulevard? Ew, he totally had an ulterior motive. We just started dating, but I'm already getting creeped out. His head's always in the gutter. Maybe I should dump him. I don't want to end up like those couples from the rumors. You know, the ones found unconscious somewhere? It's the same place as the damn video game because it's not Lunar Vale Hospital anymore. It's... Oh no, that's Shinagawa. As you all should know, there are many theories about the author Murasaki Shikibu. That the tale of Genji was authored by someone else. That Murasaki Shikibu was a shared pen name. Some have even suggested that Murasaki Shikibu was an alien from outer space. A truly intriguing theory. You're still allowed to teach here? I just realized this is Mr. Koda. You're still allowed to teach here? Shouldn't you be, like, dead or something? Shouldn't you be executed? You've probably seen her portrait. It's printed on the 2,000 yen bill. Well, since we're on the topic of Murasaki Shikibu, here's a question regarding the tale of Genji. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess.
Do you understand?
Now, what such tale does this quote refer to? About romance? Yeah.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Yes, it was Ikoda, you're so right. The world used in the sentence refers to the world of relationships and romance. Therefore, he's told not to read tales of romance in front of the princess. However, world can also refer to society or mankind, like how it's often used today. Make sure you read it correctly based on the given context. Now on to the next one.
You're a lifesaver.
I have never read the tale of Genji, but I have read Genji no Monogatari. But I have read a bunch of modern manga adaptations of the tale of Genji in modern settings. It's just everywhere. It's just everywhere, especially in harem manga. Get my charm boosted. I'm so smooth, I'm so silky. I'm silky smooth. Hikari becomes an actress. Ken went through puberty in 2 years. Fuka has long hair. Mitsuru gets milfified. I guess gets cat ears. Junpei coaches Little League Baseball. I really want to play P4A, but I just will not do it. I'm holding myself to it until I finish Persona 3 and Persona 4. We're already done with Persona 3, but we got to do Persona 4. And we got to play the answer, or at least watch the answer. There's a rumor saying there have been more apathy syndrome cases lately. What a pain in the ass. It must suck being unconscious. I mean, you don't even know if you'll wake up or not. That is true. Hidetoshi and Kenji. Nozomi. I don't want to hang out with Kenji. Oh, let's go increase the student council's social link. Ugh. I'm coming, boss. I'm here for my day duties, my daily duties.
Sorry you went out of your way to stop by, but it was a quick meeting. Everyone left already. It's nice not having those hyenas around.
Your other student council members are hyenas now? Okay. You're not going home yet?
There's something I want to take care of before I go home. It's that cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. I have to hurry and narrow down my suspects. So, as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now. You can leave if you want.
I think I'll stick around.
You're probably busy all the time, too. Try taking a break once in a while.
Aw, that's very nice of
Not
you.
in a hurry. Can you spare a few minutes? I'd like to share something.
What are you going to share with me, boss?
A man without position, honor, or education What does he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity, a man once told me.
I was gonna say fat ass, but sincerity works too.
Do you want to know what happened to that man? Well, the TV anchor woman was injured on the job while reporting on a story. The TV station executives deemed it an unfortunate accident. But when a magazine caught wind that they were hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus. They said it was the writer who covered up the truth. They turned him into a scapegoat. And now, that man is blacklisted from the TV industry. His life's calling. The same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity. In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone.
No, but sincerity and empathy and basic morality and maybe some extra empathy and sprinkled on top, it does help. It does help a little bit.
As for me, I want to lead an organization that fosters strength. And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check.
But then you become the one in power. And then who's keeping you in check? Hidetoshi Odagiri. It's a slippery slope to totalitarianism. I've been fucking up every single word that I've been saying today. Ignore me.
Well, seems like a good spot to call it a day. Shall we head out together?
I know I'm the streamer and you're supposed to pay attention to me, but ignore me. Whatever.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Saw dude. Saw dude. Hey, Byzantine, have you heard? Shadows are attacking couples now. I bet the shadow behind it is one jealous and lonely son of a gun. How sad.
Hello.
If I'm not mistaken, the next shadow will reveal itself soon. We have a full moon coming up on the 7th. I expect the dark hour that night to be eventful. This next operation will be crucial to my research. Make sure you're prepared for the next full moon.
Hello.
It appears that the number of the lost is increasing again. This time, however, it seems many of the new cases specifically involve couples. Perhaps who the shadows target is dictated by the time of year. Oh, Yukari, I'm coming. Let's hang out.
Hey!
You know that sauteed chicken I messed up last time? I figured out what went wrong. This time I'm gonna do it right. Wanna help? Come on, anyone can do it.
Thanks.
Let's get cooking. Junpei with a surfer dude accent sounds like something that would happen if P3 was localized like P1. Honestly, he does have surfer dude vibes. Like, he's got the low-cut tank top with the one necklace. The goat, I don't know. He does give slight surfer dude vibes.
All right, this should be enough.
What would be even more like a P1 translation would be if Takaya, who kind of looks like a surfer dude, had a surfer dude accent. Then, if Takaya came up to me and was like, "Suh, dude," and they gave him like puka shells on his bare chest.
There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature.
They give him a spray tan and replace his buzz cut with flowing locks. Yeah, he wouldn't even have a hat.
I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
Good luck.
Thanks. You can count on me. I'll make it so good you'll be asking for seconds. So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
Yes, ma'am. More chicken sauté.
So
It does look
tender
good.
and Juicy. Way better than last time. See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried. I can tell you like it too. That look on your face says it all.
I can't see my own face.
When you started wolfing it down.
But the entire plate of food is still on the table in front of us. I haven't wolfed anything down yet.
You didn't actually say yum.
Yum. There.
Anyway, let's eat up. We still have cleaning to do after this.
Imagine if I said yum.
Yummy. Thanks for the chicken saute, Yukari. It tastes really good. Oh, yummy.
Do you know how off-putting that would be? Morning. You know it's gonna be a full moon soon. Doesn't it make you nervous? Yeah, it does. Nozomi speak? Right? I'm glad I'm not the only one. But still, I guess we have to do this no matter what. I thought about everything. I don't think we have a choice. We have to do this no matter what.
But I'm the king of gourmet. You can't take my title away from me. Would you like to be my little brother?
Let's go compare. Let's compare. Nozomi is like the one S-Link you won't defend in the slightest. Yeah, from what we saw. We made it, what, 8 ranks in FES? So from what we saw, he was not improving. He was not improving. In fact, he was actively getting worse.
That enough appetizers?
That enough appetizers?
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Today, and as always, make sure one
Sorry.
of them's extra large.
Coming right up.
Our bowls were replaced with the 2 new fresh ones. Jump around now, jump around, jump around, jump around now.
No going back. Ton noodles. Yes, that's 3. Count 'em, 3 tons.
I thought I thought I was exaggerating, but I think I might have been spot on.
This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl. The simple salt-based broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation.
In fact, I don't think I exaggerated a single bit. I think I was right on. The incredible flavor melts away my troubles.
Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished business.
He's gonna fuck the soup. He's gonna fuck the miso soup.
Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off.
Kenji has a funny payoff. Otagiri's a decent person underneath his hard shell, but Nozomi is just Nozomi. Yeah.
What a lucky guy you are.
Yeah, he really is.
Friends with me. And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King. So, do you get me, Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
I do not want to engage in this. This. I was gonna say this BDSM power play, but it's not quite that far. But I don't know. The Gourmet King.
You're the Gourmet King.
My word, not so loud. Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good. No more talking. The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up.
We don't eat up.
Sir, you saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
He's gonna fuck the soup. I just the way he's delivering these lines, he's gonna fuck the ramen. His dick is going in that ramen. There's no way around it.
Welcome back.
You probably already know this, but the next full moon is on Tuesday of next week. I'm sure some kind of channel will show up. About to add his own white sauce to the ramen. Gross. The next full moon will be on July 7th, the same day as Tanabata, or the Star Festival. Honestly, I have no idea what to expect for this upcoming battle. We'll just have to be ready for anything. Better to play it safe. We gonna chill today. Let's hang out with Mutatsu. Oh, we got new info. Vain woman. Huh? Are you hitting on me? Sorry, the answer is no. You're a cute kid, but something's missing. If you're serious about getting into a relationship, you need to put more effort into it. Alright. Dude, that rumor just getting started. This time I hear it's about couples. The culprit must be a single guy. He's jealous of couples, see? But man, if I had that kind of power, I'd give myself a woman. The voice actor did a really good job of making you hate Nozomi even more. Yeah, he is, he's a good voice actor. That's a very good voice actor, I won't lie. Look at all these couples. You guys are all gonna die. I mean, be frozen. And maybe die? Do they die? I don't know. I really like Mutatsu's laugh. Ow. I've got a few messages from the girlies. Well, we'll see. We might have to talk to Maya first, because I really want to get Donica. I want to hear Donica. Tanaka. Tanaka-san, no. Yes. Hold on, let's see what's on the home shopping. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's amazing commodities.
What are we doing today?
Good.
Yaba chop. There's one letter off from Yabai chocolate, which is not good.
Not bad, kid.
Doctor and Jelly? What is that? I'm gonna buy them. I don't know what this means, but I'm buying them.
Thanks, kid.
An outdoor activity set. I wish I could put stuff on the shelf. How do I get stuff to put on the shelf? Hold on. Before I'm done here. Ooh. Okay, so we've activated our cooling system. Let's hang out with Maya. Shinagawa Dungeon. Maya is not logged in. I'm running a little late. I'll be RT, okay? I was on the phone with my mom. Whenever we talk, it's always the same. It's like all she cares about is marrying me off to some dude. Why is it her problem? Let's plan our wedding then. Even without meeting me IRL? Take me, Tatsuya. Don't worry. I still got it even at my age, lol. It's sexist to think women can only be happy when they're tied down. The other night I got a little drunky and kind of passed out at Polonia. Then this old dude was like, "You'll never get a man looking like that." Ugh. I told him to shut the fuck up, damn it. OTL, sorry, kinda off topic. Guess I'm a little tired. But I do feel better now. Here, Tatsuya, this is for you. Maya used a heal potion on Tatsuya. We are ERPing in our MMO. She gave me She hit me with the health potion. She gave me a colored dye in Final Fantasy XIV. Now we have matching outfits, both cyan. She walked me through the dungeon raid. Taught me the basics from the ground up. But there was no effect. Oh, guess your HP was already full. Lemonade. I'm trying to say thanks for listening to all my bitching. I think Maya's opening up to me. Nice. Should have been in the game. Take me through the Crystal Tower. You know that old lamer I told you about? He was hanging around Polonia, so if you see him, don't be nice. I saw him on this weird TV show too, super creepy. Alright, I better go practice. Go practice. No C. I better go practice being a good housewife for Tasia. Kissy kissy. Imagine... We're literally... I think we're like each other's Discord kittens. It's crazy. There you are. Yeah, sorry, I was getting groomed. What do you want? I wonder what the next shadow will be like. I bet it'll be stronger than the other ones so far. I love Yukari's outfits. They're always on fleek. We're just 2 days away from the next full moon. I still have no idea what kind of battle we should expect. But let's try to prepare ourselves the best we can. Better safe than sorry. Mitsuru wants to hang out. Where is she? Mitsuru! The gang. Fukawu? Fukawu indeed. 2 days left. Don't slack on your training until the last minute, okay? I know some people sometimes feel like they've hit their limit, but for most people, that's just an excuse. In reality, they've just given up. No matter how much you're suffering, pushing through it is the only path to real progress. Akihiko just hitting us with the with the fucking secrets to life right there. Okay. Shadows just keep getting stronger, huh? Even if we train harder, it's always gonna end up a close match, right? Reality is harsh, man. What if we hit our limit one day and get our asses kicked? That'd be totally lame. Like, you fucking killed me yourself. We didn't even need to get our asses kicked by the shadows. I've already read most of the books here. Oh, are you here to look for a book too? The ones in this section are a little difficult though. Do you have a book to read? If you'd like, I could lend you something from my collection. Yes, please, Mitsuru. Alright, I'll go grab that book for you.
I didn't put a lot of thought into what books I brought. I just took whatever caught my attention. I apologize. I should have asked what your preferences were beforehand.
Knowing this, I know for a fact that you're a liar, and just because you said this and you asked this and that's the first thing you said to me, I know for a fact that you just wandered around your room looking at the books and you're like, oh shit, I forgot to ask him what he likes. And then just like frantically, like, not frantically, but like worried about it for like the entire time until you sat down.
If you don't mind my asking now, what kinds of books do you usually read?
I know who you are, Mitsuru. Novels.
Oh, do you now? I'm partial to historical fiction myself. I actually read a lot of it.
Oh yeah, you know Harry Turtledove? You know Caitlin Hackett? You know... Who do you know? I don't know any Japanese historical fiction authors, I'm so sorry.
I'm rather fond of novels. All you have to do is turn the page to experience another person's life. That reminds me, Yamagishi mentioned liking novels as well. I never inquired further, but maybe she'd make for a good reading partner. Incidentally, the books I brought today are things like biographies and history books. I can attest that they're all worthwhile reads. Rather accessible ones, too. I hope you find them to your liking.
Wait. Okay. I'll read some history books with you.
Oh my, you're really tearing through the pages. I'm impressed by your focus.
By diving into a world unknown, my academics have improved. Aww. Yay. I'm so close. Like one more.
It's nice to spend some time reading quietly together like this. Thank you. That made for a relaxing evening. Well then, it's about time we return to our rooms. Good night.
Whenever you want me, Mitsuru. Whenever you want me. Should you want me. Sorry, I don't know why I don't know why I said that in my MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV pocket slut heel slut voice. I don't know why I said that. Ignore me. What's up? Tomorrow's the big day. That's right. I've gotten butterflies in my stomach. You know, like right before a big match. And now I know how Sanada-san feels before he gets in the ring. Don't you get kinda anxious before a full moon? I can't stop thinking about it. At least that makes class go by a lot faster. That's fair. I guess we have to. I guess we have to. Want to know something cool? You know this place is called the Polonia Mall, right? Well, you know how it got that name? I do not. A Polonia is a type of plant, and part of the Kirijo name comes from the character for Polonia tree. Since this place is under the ownership of the Kirijo group, that's how it was named, get it? I may look like a slacker or salary man, but I know some surprising things. Hold on, I want to go to the police station real quick.
Now you're here.
Take this envelope. Huh? Oh, it's something that missing schoolgirl brought in as a reward to the one who found her. There was a lot about the case that stymied us on the force, so I figured you guys were involved. Ooh, she gave me a recarm. Take this too, a letter of thanks.
Oh yeah.
This money is from the salary man who went missing. I couldn't make out the full picture from questioning him, but you're the ones who saved him, right? The police can't accept gifts, so this is yours. Use it wisely. Holy shit!
I'm gonna think of it.
They found that missing girl the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. She said some kid saved her from an attack by a black thing. She left a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you.
Good to see you.
Holy cow. We just made so much money.
Sure, it's a deal. Public prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance. What do you
I think we all.
You already have. Take your time.
Oh, he tells you if you already have something. That's nice.
Take as long as you need.
Silver Saber, not quite as good. Pleiades, not quite as good. All-purpose katana, not quite as good. Beast fangs, not quite as good. Quarter pike, not quite as good.
You finished? Come back soon.
Well, we're not a completionist with our equipment here, so. But I should probably buy some pharmaceuticals. This kind of heat calls from Aojiru sorbet. What does that mean?
Which ones?
Let's buy 5 of these.
Thanks for coming.
Just in case.
Got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
And then I guess we have to. Why not? I guess we have to. Today we'll be going to Wakatsu. There's something for everyone on that menu.
So for lunch, I had a melon pond, then a katsu sandwich.
Over lunch, I had a melon pan and then a katsu sandwich.
katsu is really good, by the way. Chicken katsu, I like. I've actually never had regular, like, pork katsu. I've only made, like, chicken katsu.
Then an age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another age pan. But I gotta have my rice, too.
Oh, gross.
I think that might have been too many carbs.
Did you guys hear the sound? Hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me. Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything. But once we're dead, we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one.
Actually, I think you could.
Not again. My memories make me so damn hungry.
If you base it on if you understand the context of the culture of when you date the skeleton, you can understand the bone structure, which then lets you know if the deceased was like considered handsome at the time. Just based off basic features. Like maybe wide jaws were in that culture in those years or something like that.
Hey waiter, another tonkatsu special. While we wait for the food, let me share a little Senryu poem I wrote.
Always forget that bread is a loan word. Yeah. Lots of people don't eat bread either. I like that, but Japanese bread is so fluffy.
He who cuts you is no friend, but he who katsu you, flavor until the end.
He who katsu you is no friend, but he who katsu you, flavor until the end. That was 766. That's not even anything. What are you talking about?
My stomach! Emergency! Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy.
Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. No worries. Everything's good and normal over here.
No.
Except for my weight, that is.
Don't rub it.
The gourmet king shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
My father, historically, is the type of person who suddenly remembers, like, the grossest shit as soon as he goes to sit down to eat, and then he feels like he needs to share. So this doesn't bother me. But I have a friend who is very bothered when I do the same thing to him.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get, because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust. You know, just like my little brother.
That's so fucking depressing. Why would you Well, he just outright said his little brother's dead right there. That's we'll all be eating dust, just like my little brother. Yaba chocolate and Dr. and Jelly. Tomorrow's the day. If we lose, the city gets overrun with the lost, right? We gotta win this no matter what. You down for hitting Tartarus? I want to pack on some muscle. For tomorrow, I think I'll have you stand by at the dorm just in case, so if there are preparations you need to make, please take care of them today. Got it. I gotta see what these new items are. Super athlete meal. A manly meal cooked with Sanada. Increases all of one ally's stats for 3 turns. A manly meal. Increases all allies' attack for 3 turns. Doctor and Jelly. Holly Jelly cures one ally of most status effects. And Yaba Chocolate. Calming Chocolate cures one ally of the other status effects. Very cool. It's almost the full moon. Anyway, just leave everything to me. I'll take out the enemy in a blink of an eye. Oh man, I'm so pumped. I sure hope I can get some sleep tonight.
By the way,
So, full moon's nearly here. Heh. Things are about to get exciting. Can't wait to see what we're taking on. Tomorrow my hypothesis will be put to the test. A shadow will appear during the full moon. This is all quite exciting for a researcher such as myself. I'm not picking up any signs of shadow related to tomorrow's full moon. Looks like we just have to wait until it appears tomorrow. I'm hanging out with you.
Oh, right.
Would you care to join me for some tea again? I'd like to brew a different blend this time. It also happens to be one of my favorites. Yes. Mitsuru, with her hair up.
Thank you.
Yes.
It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this.
I am stun-locked. A lot of Japanese loanwords, except some of the modern ones, come from Spanish and Portuguese, since those were the first two Western kingdoms to establish consistent contact with them. Yes, specifically the Portuguese, I think, were the very first. But that's how you get words like pawn, I think, which are very similar to Spanish and Portuguese words for bread, and a lot of other languages' words for bread. But I did learn that in my Japanese courses, and it's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's pretty interesting. Which makes a lot of sense, because the Portuguese also introduced Christianity to an extent to the Japanese and a bunch of other cultural stuff. They were really the only ones allowed to trade with Japan for a hot second there. What I was saying was, this design is so good. I love this design on Mitsuru. It's so... it's perfect. I think it's just amazing. I love it. She's got a big-ass head. She does have a massive forehead.
Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself.
But she does love. But you know, hey, there's nothing wrong with a big-ass forehead, alright? More real estate for forehead kisses, in my opinion.
How about you, then? Are you having a good time?
Don't you love the stream? You can get a history lesson and then a big-ass forehead right immediately after. You can get a Wii into a fuck off, just like yesterday. What did she ask me? Are you having a good time? Of course.
That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect on you. I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off. Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach.
No. I mean, yes, but also no.
We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to...
Sayonara is original little baby Thanatos. Oh my god, I forgot he was there. I told you guys I was gonna forget he was there. Sayonara, originally Japanese, obviously. But then the Portuguese picked it up, and then the Spanish later on. Then it fell out of common use in Japanese and was reintroduced into it through Spanish. Now that's a very interesting history of a word, because... what? I'm trying to think of... I can't think of any other examples of that off the top of my head where the word gets... it originates in a language, Gets picked up by another language, falls out of practice in the original language, and then gets reintroduced. That's a very interesting process.
Actually, oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
Oh, she doesn't want to ask the staff. She wants to do it herself. Or she doesn't want to seem like the rich girl. I drank herbal tea with Mitsuru as we discussed our favorite snacks.
That's enough for now. We should start cleaning up. I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
It's just such a good design. That design makes... I said this yesterday. That design makes me just so happy. I don't know what it is. I just love Mitsuru with her hair up in the turtleneck. Good morning, Solkun. How are you feeling today? Perfect. That's really reassuring. I guess that's why you're the leader. There are a few instances of it between Southern and Northern Germanic languages. Ooh. Also very interesting. By the way, we're gonna have to have a quick meeting about the operation tonight. So please return to the dorm immediately after school. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow might appear. I should return to the dorm and prepare myself. Dank hour activated.
Any luck, Fuka?
Just a moment.
Fuka with a cowl is so good too.
I found it. I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
Hey, you were right. Yes. It seems like our full moon hypothesis was correct.
Me when entering tartar sauce. Me when I'm about to go into the Tartarussy. It's dank hour time. Nozomi voice.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs. Oh, now I understand.
What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
I've heard about it.
You're about to see something scary for the first time.
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot. You've heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to, you know.
Bang!
What?
Aw, the blush is so
What
good.
is wrong with you?
I love her blush.
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel.
Yeah, you can fuck in a normal hotel too. Actually, love hotels are actually dying in Japan right now. And they are also home to some weird, weird, funny, unique hotels type stuff. Like there's one that's like got like a water slide through the whole building and like all sorts of stuff like that where it's like they've got entertainment. I don't know what to say.
The rooms are just a bit more exotic.
Back from work. Welcome, Trash Can. Just in time for the new shadow.
Oh, really?
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Ah, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
What? Who are you calling a child? All right, fine. Let's go. I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
You could just do that?
Yes, you can.
So, who's gonna take the lead?
Me. Why does Mitsuru the only one who doesn't get the you voice lines? What the hell? New outfits? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I spent about 6 hours yesterday fawning over the new outfits, going like, well, I like Yukari's, well, I like Fuka's, well, also Junpei's is pretty good, and yeah, it was a day. Modern Nahuatl, specifically Mayan Nahuatl, uses the word for blue from Spanish. We got it from the Turks, who got it from the Persians. Language is crazy. This is why I want omnilingualism, bringing it back all the way to the beginning of the stream. This is why omnilingualism would be awesome. Give me the damn Hitchhiker's Guide, Babelfish. Let Douglas Adam rewrite my brain. Douglas Adams. Somebody, I think it was a Hank Green. Somebody asked the question as like a trend or something a while ago, who was like, if you had like a MacGuffin from a fictional story, which one would you get? And his answer was the Babelfish, because no one would miss it. They would just go buy another one. They're like $5 in space. They're like $5 in space. And I was like, that's so true. If you stole one, because the question was like, if you could steal the thing, or if you could have the thing, but you had to steal it, which one would you pick? And I was like, his answer was the Babelfish, which is so true, because like, nobody would miss it. They just get another one for like $5.
I don't see any reason to change leaders now.
So yeah, I'd go for the Babelfish too. I need that omnilingualism in my brain. All right.
Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
I'll do my best.
All right. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, me and Yukari for sure. Oh my god, look at her stretching. You hit that move, girl. Do the other arm. Oh my god, she even does the swing. I love Yukari's outfit. Oh my god, she's doing the overhead stretches. Do the whole routine. Oh shit. Oh, that was cute. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Does she start over, or does like she just chill after this? Okay, she starts over. Okay, sorry, that like entranced me.
Nope.
I'm going no matter what. Okay. Don't get overconfident. I just want to see what everybody has to say. This will be my first time going to a place like this, you know. Man, I'm getting butterflies. Don't ask me why I gave him that voice. Do not be distracted by your surroundings. Focus on your objective. We are here to defeat shadows. For the Lover's Arcana. Which one should I pick? I'm gonna pick... we gotta level Akihiko up. Let's pick, oh man, I really want... Let's pick Akihiko. And who should our fourth be? Junpei or Mitsuru? There are others in the room right now, so I shouldn't watch the videos. That's a great point. Oh, hi, Fuka.
Yes.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes.
Don't worry. I know you can do it. Just be careful. Well, you better be off. Junpei looks so cool. He really does. I love this version of his outfit. I was talking about it yesterday, but he doesn't have the jacket because it's modified. He's got the jacket down, but it makes it look like he's wearing like a haori, like a Japanese, like one of the military skirts, like or even like what a samurai might wear, or like what you might wear with a kimono or something. It's awesome, but it's just like his jacket hoodie tied up. And the 3/4 sleeves. I'm picking Junpei. We're marveling at his body right now. We might as well pick Junpei. Let's pick the boys and Yukari. Let's leave Mitsuru out. No, but I want to have Mitsuru on the team, I think. Sorry, Akihiko. I want Mitsuru. We'll put you on the team for Tartarus later. But you're under leveled anyway. You're only level 19. Everybody else is like level 25.
Yes.
I'll get ready to provide support, so you can head on over.
Whoa! Looks just like I imagined. Champs de floors? How do you say that?
Chambre de fleur.
It's champ de fleurs. It means field of flowers.
I was close.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside.
Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with.
Leader!
I'm detecting a major presence upstairs. It has to be our target. It's hiding in a larger room on the 3rd floor. Head that way and track it down. Sorry, I'm jamming out. The baseball gloves also somehow work really well. I know, he doesn't look too messy. Look at our winter garb. I got my dark jacket on too. Now that looks right with a baseball bat. Look at that. Look at that, he's swinging. Alright. This song is going insane, by the way. My favorite thing about the baseball bat is that it's the sheath for his sword doesn't go away, but the sword's not in there, so it's actually the sword that he uses for battle goes in the sheath, like they use it with the model. So it can't go in there, but it looks like it's supposed to. There's a coffin behind the reception desk. These rooms are pretty pricey. Good to know. There's a chair behind the curtain. They don't work during the dark hour, but I want them to work. They're all cold and hot, and also cold. Alright. This might be a guest of the hotel. The signal's coming from the large room on the 3rd floor. Let's beat it before someone gets hurt. Alright, let's go and let's discover the sins of the Love Hotel. There's no time to relax. It's crucial that we eliminate the target with all due haste. Alright, well. Going up.
Oh.
Hey, I saw a big door back there. Maybe we should check it out. Everybody ready? Going into the room. The Hierophants, not the lovers, my bad. I sense a large presence behind that door. Are you ready? Oh, I'm ready. Oh my god.
Thing's the boss?
Oh my god.
It's more normal looking than I expected.
It looks even better in modern HD. Look at it swing his little feetsies.
Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
You? Yeah. He's swinging his little feet.
Let's see. Be ready for anything. I'm still setting up.
Who's next?
It'll take a little more time.
Yukari's next. Okay.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Let's hit it with the Hama. No. Not. That's not right. Let's hit it with something that they do not have. And it blocks Aha. Good to know.
I have to do this.
What's the plan?
Alright, we're just gonna have to try everything and see what happens. Oh my god, her boobs are fucking going crazy when you hit the monster. Oh my goodness. No, not me. No. Well, this is starting off horribly. 2 criticals in a row? Holy shit. That's not what I meant to hit. No weakness. Good to know. Good to know. Heal up, baby girl. Let's Secunda this bitch.
Can't stop me now.
Increase your own defense.
You'll pay for that.
So a little bit of thigh in there. Let's decrease all of these stat. Doomsday Doctrine. Fuck. Fuck. Do you get Twilight fragments more frequently? I've gotten quite a few now that I'm a bit into the game. But I do like, but I do spend a lot of them too. I have actually not used the clock. I'd rather, it's easier to use the items. Is the lady rubbing the guy part of the chair? Yeah. You can take a good look at it right here. You can see that she is the chair. And he's on top of the chair and is the actual shadow. Well, they're all the same shadow, but...
What to do? Never mind.
Do we have a... do we have... We don't have a Maypatra, do we? No. Grown with Fuka. Aw, it tells you who you grew the items with. Aw. I really wanted a Maypatra. But we don't have one, so we're just gonna do our best.
Pull the trigger.
What's next?
Medium strike damage? I'll take it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. The time is right.
Alright, and then I hope nobody gets crit. Okay, there we go. And now we can use... What would be best? Not Koha or Aha. Aga. Agi Lao, maybe? Yeah, why don't we use an Agi Lao? I would love to heal. Ooh.
I think I can use it now.
She can use hers now.
What's the plan here?
All right, Makoga. Ow. Alright, we could use Cadenza, or we could use Jack Brothers, which I think is more fun. Hit him with the Manzai axe, boys. Good job. Chance for an all-out attack. Oh my god, we downed him with the Jack Brothers. It's kind of what I was banking on, but I didn't think it was going to work so quickly. I'm going to hit him with the Theurgy. I just have to hit him with the Cyclone Arrow. That was neat. Yes, this version of the game added basically limit breaks from Final Fantasy VII, but with additional passives that you can unlock by hanging out with the party members. And also, they grow their meter by doing activities in battle based on their personalities. So if I go here, Junpei, his meter goes up if he gets critical hits, becomes motivated by his own potential, which is very Junpei. So they all very much match the characters, and you can also get additional combat characteristics for them, and there are multiple finishers. As you saw, I have 2 already. I got one like immediately. Hit him with the Hack and Blast, Junpei. And they don't cost HP or SP, they just cost the meter. So they're basically like a fighting game super move slash limit break slash personality based thing, which I think is really cool. Mitsuru's is so good. And the moves themselves also really tie in with the personalities of the character, which I really like. Get fucked for a second. Good job, everybody. Oh yeah, new move.
We did it! The enemy's been defeated. Great work, everyone.
I'll
be waiting outside for you.
Not yet.
Are you stupid?
It's all such poor taste. Seriously, who'd want to sleep in a place like this? Well, I have news. I want to go home and take a shower. Well, the bed is not intended for sleeping so much as it is for other things, as indicated by the box of tissues here. Everything in this room is so fancy. Even the TV looks like it's top of the line. A mirror this big would be convenient, but I'm not so sure about the design. You don't like the hearts? Oh, I do not appear in this mirror. Damn. That's not foreshadowing or anything. The door won't budge. A strong force seems to be holding it shut. No way. Why? I still sense a shadow in that room. Huh? But it's not the same one from before. But where's it hiding? Let me guess. Is it just me, or is there something weird about the mirror? 1100 IQ plays. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Nobody look at Yukari. Hell yeah. Where am I? My head feels foggy. I can't remember why I'm here. What was I doing? I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Huh? I can hear the shower running in the bathroom.
Embrace your desire.
So what just happened? You don't need to know. There's a strange voice ringing inside my head.
I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream.
That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
That's not true.
The future is but a fantasy. Memory a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is your wish.
I can't give in.
Pleasure is what you truly seek. You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire.
Thank you, Alex Lee, voice of the protagonist. Also, avid fighting game player. Also, very good voice actor in other things as well. If he told me to embrace my desire, like, to my face, I'm embracing him, for sure. I'll pass. My mind is getting clearer. We've avoided the horny. We have made it through by sheer willpower. Seems like something was trying to manipulate my thoughts. Someone turned off the shower in the bathroom. Hi, Yukari. How's it going? What's going on?
What was I...
Huh? See, she came to her senses too. Ow. His face just... Ouchie. It seems like Yukari's thoughts were being manipulated as well.
I can finally reach you.
Can you two hear me? I hear you.
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you. Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Let's regroup and then head back there. Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
Nothing happened. Zorro moment.
It's fine.
Nothing happened.
Come on, let's go. And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry.
I only sensed the one shadow. I hate to bear more bad news on top of this, but a barrier has gone up within the building. You won't be able to reach it this way. So we can blame that shadow for getting us trapped down here. I'm going to try to find a way to break this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the second floor. Yes, ma'am. Nothing happened. Man, I didn't think there'd be another shadow. Anyway, you two okay? How about you? Nothing odd, nothing at all. Could it be? I get it. It's the mirrors. The readings from the mirrors in the guest room seem to be resonating with the main shadow. If we can destroy those mirrors, then maybe we'll be able to break the barrier. Hiya, Shiz. You've been sleeping all day. Are you okay? She threw up this morning. And then she slept all day. Junpei is lucky to have survived his ordeal. Junpei is lucky to not have been executed, for sure. Hi, baby. Bless you. My kitty just sneezed. Not a euphemism. There's an actual cat here. As scary as Mitsuru is, I agree. Yeah. I sent something from rooms 204 and 205. Try heading to those two rooms first. Hey, baby. Do you want... Aw, big yawn. Do you want to get in my lap? Come here. Come here. There she is. Come here. Come on. Hold on. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? She's just rubbing her face on the side of the arm of my chair. Come here. You don't want to? Okay. You can sit down. You can sit back down. Whatever you want. Check the mirror room in 204 and 205. Alright, guys. Well, there's the mirror, so we just break it, right? Then let's smash this thing to pieces on the count of 3. 1, 2... Wait, hold on. Your signal's close, but I'm not entirely certain that this is the right mirror. Could you check the other one, too, just in case? That's a good point. Better to be safe than sorry, so let's cover all our bases first. In high school, I had a teacher, one of my favorite teachers, by the way. Old woman who used to be a security guard in an inner city mall. She was also a bunch of other things, but that's the one that I remember the most. She was like the government economics, like junior, senior, upperclassman history teacher. And she would say, she was also my like study hour classroom that I was in for a couple of years. Every time you left her classroom, she also taught a street law class. Anyways, that I did, which was fun. We did like a mock trial. Anyways, she would always say when you left her classroom, like at the end of class, or when you just left the classroom and you came in or whatever, she would always say, "Be safe, not sorry." And it was a little cringe, but it was also very good. She was this like gruff old lady. She would tell it to you straight. She didn't give a fuck. She's like, I had to deal with all these sorts of people. But she was one of my favorites. Babies. Jiren from Dragon Ball Z. And Joan of Arc, but naked. Gay men. Jesus and Judas. Alright, let's go in. Naked Joan of Arc? It really was. There's something here. Got a soul refresh. This person might catch a cold sleeping here like this, but I guess we can't exactly move them. Hold on, I want to go look around at the other coffins. What was the room we went in? Room 105? No, 205. This room. Was there any coffins in here that I didn't look at? Oh no. None. Alright, going in.
Oh.
Okay, there's the mirror. Oh wait, there's something different about this one compared to the other one. Huh? I don't see anything different about it. What about you? Our reflections.
Wait, seriously?
What? They're messing with our reflections? Are they pulling some sort of magic trick on us? Well, these are shadows we're dealing with. You might be onto something. Oh good, you noticed it too. So I'm not just going crazy. Yeah, that other mirror. There's definitely something up with the mirror that reflects everything except people. The mirror in this room is probably just a normal mirror. Why don't we go check room 205 again? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say. Looks like it's not reflecting everything. Do you want to try breaking it? Smash that shit with a sword. I would have used Junpei's baseball bat if I were you, but I knew it. Now we should be able to get to the shadow, right? Huh? Actually, this Seal's still intact, but that should have... Don't panic. Can you pick up any similar signals? Let me see. Got it, I'm getting a signal from a mirror on the 3rd floor. Then we just have to break that one too, right? Fuka, can you tell which room it's in? Sorry, I can't pinpoint the exact location. There's too much interference from the main signal. Guess we'll just have to go and find another mirror that does not show a reflection. Should be inside one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Good luck. They really give you the runaround with this mission? Yeah. Yes, they do. It's the same in the old game, though. We're just gonna check them all. Doom. Stealing lost possessions. Stealing someone's Red Bull. That's fucked up. Okay, we have a reflection here. Oh. Try not to get distracted so easily. Hey, Mitsuru. How did you know what I was thinking? Whoa. There's nobody in this one. And then... Why were you just standing outside the room? Were you waiting to be called in? Oh, whoa. 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 Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. So anyway, some mission tonight, am I right? You're so right, Jubei. Whoa. This is the room, but I'm gonna go check the last room. Oh, that's the Hierophant's chamber. Never mind. All right, let's move on. What should I do with the mirror? Break that shit. Amazing. The main signal is completely gone. The seal should be broken now.
All right.
Excellent. Then the target's room should be accessible now. Still, we're behind schedule. Let's move. Tsuru really said, stop looking at the threesomes and fight the damn shadows. I'm ready. There we go. The lovers.
I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart.
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
Beat its ass, Yukari. Oh my god, it's dripping. Sticky.
Unforgivable. I'll never forgive you for that.
This one's from the Lover's Arcana. It's the source of the mind manipulation.
I'm ready anytime.
Hit me with the oracle.
Radiant light of life.
Right off the bat.
Upon us all.
Imagine having sex, suddenly the mirror's broken, no shattering sound? You're right, when those people wake up, when that threesome wakes up, they're gonna really be confused. Really like this one's design? Yeah, this one's really good. My favorite boss, I think, not my favorite, but this one's up there, and then the one with, the one on the bridge, which we will see later on. And also the tank. The Crusader tank.
Never mind. Who's next?
Mitsuru's next. Phantom King, best design. Phantom King exists for sure. Very sexy Phantom King. Junpei, you just need to heal up. Ow.
The enemies charmed you. Please, we're on your side. Real close.
Oh my god, it shot out its heart juice.
Hit by that attack while you're charmed.
Strength and Fortune in the Hanged Man. Yeah, Strength and Fortune is also very good.
Please support each other while you're fighting.
I'm doing my best, okay?
Should I stand on this enemy?
Yes, you should. It blocks Zio and Pierce, so it's a good thing we didn't bring
Pull the trigger.
Akihiko. Mitsuru goes next, so we're gonna want to freeze, shock, poison, down, dizzy.
No. Who's next?
Are you just downed?
What to do?
In that case. Can we poison the boss? No, we cannot. Unfortunate. She gets increasing meter gain from debuffing the enemy, so good for her. Junpei.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Then I guess all we have is a regular Garu. We could boof, maybe? Let's do this one, and we will use regular Garu.
What's the plan? I've already scanned this one.
I know. You don't have to tell me that we've already scanned this one. I was double checking, okay? Thank you, Buka.
Let's see.
And it heals itself. 1500 HP. Bitch. Give me a Medea. A Medea.
I've already scanned this one.
This one still has defense down, so we don't need to undefend or debuff it again. I'm just fishing for these critical hits, man. It's not happening. Seductive breath. Ailment susceptibility up. Oh no. It's love mist.
Please, be careful. That mist can hypnotize you.
So what do you want me to do, huh? Unmist? I don't know how to unmist.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Atalaya!
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Damn, you got that back pretty fast. Okay. We're defeating the heart container. No, don't you dare sexy dance on me. Oh my god, the whole squad. No. Not the whole squad. You bitch. Well, first let's use the oracle just to see what happens here.
Shine upon us all. Yukari-chan's been charmed. Can you snap her out of it?
We came prepared.
I meant to hit Junpei with it, but whatever. Oh, he just recovered. He didn't give a fuck. Alright, beat this thing's ass. Hit him with a hack and blast. It's more like a... Do you get Oracle earlier? Oracle is, in this version, she is, or the, well, yes, but it's also her limit break move is Oracle. And it also only does positive things, so it doesn't fucking kill you, so... So it's good. So it doesn't fucking kill me like it always does. Yukari's about to take a bunch of damage. Okay, not really. Nice, I guess. Deals almighty damage, could knock the enemy down. Hit him with the Mondayak, boys. Oh, I didn't knock him down. It's her theurgy. I call them limit breaks because people know what that is, but it's called theurgy in this game. Their finisher, their ultimate move. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. We have diorama. Why don't we use you to give... Ooh, we could use a chicken saute. Let's give a chicken saute from Yukari. Wonder if they removed fusion spells? I think they might have added more. I don't know if they removed any. I'm not sure. I don't have the complete list. Because I don't look that stuff up while when I'm playing a game for the first time. But it would be cool to get all of them. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. Lower this thing's defense again. Thank you. He's gonna tag me. Or he's gonna raise the defense back to normal. It's fine, he can stay charmed. He'll get out of it eventually. He'll get out of it eventually. What we need to do is just destroy this thing. What if I stabbed it? It does more damage. Buffalo. Hit him with the buffalo. Hit him with the boof. The boof. Boof 2. Junpei, could you stop raising the enemy's defense? That would be really great. That would be really nice of you if you could stop doing that. Hit this bad bitch. Hit him with the cyclone arrow. Total of 275.
I'll go with not that.
Wait. Okay. I guess we use another chicken saute. Why not? Yukari and I made them to be eaten anyway. We just got pocket chicken. Got to just keep the chicken in our pocket. Tekken chicken noise. Chicken. No. Please stop. Oh, of course she would hit Mitsuru. Of course she would. Justice and Frolic are the only other ones I can think of that you could have at this point. What is that? Angel and Archangel? And then... I never even got Frolic. I just avoided Frolic last time. In FES. Ow. No. I should have uncharmed Yukari. Neither are great. Well, they might have been adjusted for this game. Because we already know that both Cadenza and the other one work differently now. The Jack brothers. I would love to. I just uncharmed everybody. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you. Thank you for immediately being uncharmed. There is, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna hit him with a boo-boo. I'm gonna boop him. Get boofed. Frolic is Narcissus and Pixie. Okay. Well, we'll try it out. We're gonna get them both. We have all four of those, I think, already in our arsenal. Ow. Ooh, my goodness. Junpei, don't die here. Okay, he did not. Alright, let's use it now. That's 3 times in a single fight. Beginning, middle, and end. That's a lot of oracles. And now they're only positive effects. That's a lot of oracles.
This will do the trick. Go for it.
Nice. Easy peasy. That's a lot of XP. This is a lot of experience points. This Persona cannot learn any more skills. Oh, we're just gonna replace Garu with Garula. Yay. We're gonna replace weak pierce damage. Let's replace Bash since we already have Assault Dive.
Good. This'll make me more effective in battle.
Fatal End. Increases party's attack, defense, and accuracy evasion in the next battle. Oh yeah, also Fuku actually has skills now. And they cost SB. Very cool.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Oracle going from potential harm or benefit once a day in the late game to random benefit early game multiple times a boss fight. Yeah. Not just in boss fights, but yeah. It's really helpful now.
The enemy was clever, but you came out on top.
Thank you.
It's way more fun to have it as a
Good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
like the finisher for a meter that you can build by doing certain things and blah blah blah. I think it's fun.
Right. And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
No horny allowed in my brain. Except Junpei's jealous again. Love Fuka's new outfit. It is so good. I love all of them, honestly. Oh my god, I have to show you. Next time we go into Tartarus, remind me. I have to go show you the tuxedo outfits.
Let's call it a night.
Oh, Yukari-chan, about that thing you mentioned the other day.
It'd be funny if it had a really low chance to do the 1 HP thing still. It would be funny.
You found something?
Some of the best salty moments in FES were from you could not healing me and instead doing damage for me, to me, the entire time that we had Oracle, except for like once in the final boss fight.
Okay, tell me about it later.
Are there more? I got Akihiko's.
Alright, we should head back too.
He does not have a top hat.
Come on, Junpei, let's go. Fuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Including you, Junpei.
You're really shining out there, dude.
Dude, we all did our part.
Really now. Well, whatever, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
That's exactly what's going on here.
Shut up.
She hit the marker on the head. That's not how it's. That's not the phrase. What the hell? What's the phrase? She hit the nail on the head. She hit the marker on the head? What the fuck am I talking about? We successfully defeated the shadows this month, too. There should be fewer victims for a while. But I'm too exhausted to think about all that right now. Should hurry back to the dorm and get some rest. Whoa! There they are. He doesn't have his back dimples, which is fucked up.
Quite a show, I must admit.
Or does
They've
he?
been rather busy these last few months, haven't they?
I can't tell.
And it seems they've gained new recruits too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
Oh, but he's got a ramp.
Ask our buddy. Gonna be seeing him real soon.
He doesn't have his back dimples, but he still has the ramp.
Ah, yes. An excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
Yeah, like 8 months. That's enough time, right? They gave him vagina bones? Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant by the ramp. It's almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for vacation.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I want to go to the sea, the mountains, everywhere and anywhere. But first we got finals starting on Tuesday. Ugh, I'd forgotten about that. At least we have a break after the exams this time. Summer vacation is just around the corner. Finals starting next week. Yucky.
Pay close attention, all right?
Let's see here. Finals start next Tuesday. Jeez, we just had an exam. What a pain. Well, maybe pain isn't the right word. English phrases can be pretty tricky. Now, let's talk about comma splices. Not again. Oh, I'm sure you've all heard of them before, but just to be clear, a comma splice is when two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction.
Hey, what's up?
Here's a question for you all. Dun 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 dun! Zolkun, where is the comma splice found in the following sentence? Because it is 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started, to my dismay. Between time and it's. Correct. The middle one is the inaccurately used comma. I know. I have a writing degree. I understand. Regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, a comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. That's a comma splice, you got it? Well, if no one has any questions, let's move on. Yay, I got the comma splices correctly. Yay. Go me. It's almost time for exams again, but this time it'll be a lot tougher. You better go to the library and study, otherwise you'll be screwed. Finals are a lot harder than midterms, you know. That doesn't necessarily mean I'll study harder, but we'll see. Sometimes the extra effort pays off. Would a semicolon have been more appropriate there? Yeah, semicolon would have worked. Or just a period. Or, depending on the context, you could use whatever else you want. There is a right way to do things, but when you're writing creatively instead of technically, there's not a wrong way to do things. You could have just put and, however, but, although. Yeah, adding a conjunction. Exactly. Or, if you're writing creatively, say from a first person's perspective of like a character who talks in a specific way, then it wouldn't matter. You could just keep the comma splice. In fact, if you read novels or fiction or poetry, a lot of the way that punctuation works is not quote-unquote correct, but it is stylistic instead, so it just depends on what you're writing. I don't really care about technicalities, even though I understand them and know them in my brain. Just because it's... Once you know the rules, it's easier to break the rules when you write creatively, because it sounds more like the intended style that you're going for. Say, like, the voice of a character would make more sense to have comma splices in the way that they talk or something like that. The couple's only apathy syndrome that's been going around, I heard it was the work of ghosts. They say that a couple committed double suicide a long time ago, and now they're infecting couples with apathy syndrome. I don't know about that, but if it's true, I wish I could ask them why they're doing it. I mean, they're dead. They shouldn't bother living couples. That's a great point. Nobody in the school, and only Nozomi. This is fucked up. Well, there's that revenge website, but it sounds like just a rumor to me. No, I checked it out. Seemed pretty legit. Seemed like 4chan plus. Nozomi boo! I heard there's a revenge website, but the URL is top secret, right? I'm trying to figure it out, so I'm looking all over the web on myself. There's a local thread that seems like it has a lot of info on the site, but it's all garbage. Well, if you go to Club Escapade, there's a guy in there that just sells URLs. He gave me the URL free of charge. No, it wasn't free. I had to buy it from him, but... When I think of artists, I think of those people who squint and hold a pencil up to their subject with their tongue out, you know? The glasses crooked. With a little wink. Artists who do that, especially the guys in my class, just want to look the part. Ooh. Gonna cry for some reason, thought the phone addicted kid was Akechi? No. Akechi's like 8. Akechi's like 8. It's almost summer vacation. The shop will be closed for the duration, so I guess that means I don't get paid. Ugh, this month's gonna be tight. Come again. Kenchi's the same age as Ken, so he's 10 right now. I might have to go study. So 11. Oh, because they... Ken was 10 at the start of the game, but he's already turned 11, right? His birthday's in June? That revenge request website might be real, you know. I know some guys personally who signed up. In case it was their sister's cousin. He's different than I imagined. From what I can tell, he has no personality. Dude, I'm so used to her stalking me now. Like, I know she's always there, but I don't even notice her anymore. She gets fed up stalking you, so you... But then you get her interest, and then you end up stalking her, and then it's like a vicious cycle. It's like goals, honestly. Let's go to the library. Oh, first let's get our courage up. I always forget to do this. Drink it. Just up a little bit. Let's try to get 4 academics before the exams. Let's go to the library. Studying. Let's see, what do we got? We got MBA. We got a seagull, either a seagull over the ocean or some dude grabbing a rope with a blue background. We got either a plant over a plate or maybe an owl's face, can't tell. We got silhouette of some sort of kaiju. Interesting. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Only one? That's messed up. It's getting dark out. I should wrap up and return to the dorm. Return to the dorm. Hi. Silhouette of Kaiju goes hard. It's my new band name. Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. About what? There's something I have to clear up. I'm sure you're burnt out at coming right off an operation. You know, it might do good to just rest today. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest. Yes, they are. Come here. Ashes. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. She doesn't want to. Nice, we got the onions. Let's plant some more onions. Ash is the best girl. She is, but she can't decide what she wants to do. I'm going in. Oh, hello. I almost forgot. I wanted to apologize for hitting you yesterday. I kept meaning to say something earlier, but I didn't want everyone else to hear. So, sorry. Aww. So about last night's operation, did something happen between you and Yukari-chan? She's been acting a little weird lately. I just hope nothing's bothering her. There are others in the room, so I shouldn't watch videos. Alright. Alright. Mitsuru's not here, so we're skipping Tartarus tonight. Just take it easy for now.
Hey.
What? Are you gonna order me around, oh my high and mighty leader? Whatever. I can be just as good as you too. Jesus Christ, Junpei. Green with envy much. Where do I want to go? Bologna Mall. Where is he? He's not here today. Ooh, thank you.
Here are my requests.
All right.
Very well.
While we're here, we might as well summon up some personae.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
First, let me register.
You register it to the all registered. Are you
Which will you choose?
I can't make you, even though I want to.
This power might
Look at
be
this
too
thing.
much for you.
It's so gross.
This persona is powerful. You can't control this one yet.
Oh.
Which will you choose?
Yamata no Orochi.
Is powerful.
A giant snake with 8 hands that Susanoo defeated to save Kushinada Hime. The legendary sword Ame no Murakumo no Tsurugi, also known as the Sword of Kusanagi, emerged from its belly. This entire myth, all of these things, Yamato no Orochi, the Sword of Kusanagi, Murakumo, is like a major part of the King of Fighters lore.
What do you wish to inherit?
What do I wish to inherit? Holy shit, we got a lot. Garu Agilao, Rakunda, and then Bewilder.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
Why not?
Shall we begin?
We shall. I'm skipping this. Also, they have the hyphens and stuff. And there's more text space. Hell yeah. Yamato no Orochi. This power of mine, not unlike that of a flood, is now yours to command. Which is very funny because Kusanagi in KOF is fire-based. Null freeze. Sure. We'll get rid of Garu. Alright, and then
Your progress so far.
we have to summon not High Pixie, regular Pixie, and Narcissus.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
And then also Angel
So you'll be summoning this one. May it be your inner strength.
and Archangel.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
And then maybe
Very well. How may I assist you?
when we leave. Hold on, I just want to make sure that these have some interesting. Ooh, Bisaka. Alright.
Very well.
Let's get out of here.
We look.
And we shall see.
Good day.
Maybe not. How do I look? Let me see. The ERG. Maybe they don't have them. Or maybe I don't remember how I got the new one, honestly. I don't remember. It would seem like they removed some of the fusion skills. Maybe. Probably. Given that I didn't just get some new ones. I'm going to Wakatsu Kitchen. Let's eat a Prodigy platter. I can also... P3 fusion spells. In Persona 3. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, I have to fuse them. That's what I have to do. I forgot. I gotta fuse them together. There's actually quite a lot. At least those are the ones from Portable that I'm looking at, not the new ones. But I think I have to fuse them together. I think that's what I did before. I think. I can't remember. I think that's what I did. Ooh, more gossip.
Anyway.
You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago. I also heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building, to start with a clean slate. What, you think there's a dark side to Gakukan High? You watch way too much TV. Tartarus is right here, children. There is a dark side to Gakukan High, and it is literally the pits of hell. Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week, I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully because this has to do with the origins of the samurai. I choose you, Soul. Let's see what you know. Seems like there are only 7 now. Let's see. Fusion spells. Oh, yep. They are not on there. Damn. Unfortunate. Well, I'll just fuse them together. So, the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose from the farmers. Do you remember what it was? Social disparity? Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yep, you got it. At least Armageddon remains. Well, we can actually get it this time, probably. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their land. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. The closer we get to Sengoku era, the more he's like, well, there's some context here. Good job, Ono-sensei. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth. I love her.
What?
Huh? What do you want? Don't bug me if it's not important. I'm heading home now. Jesus Christ, Junpei. Holy shit, Junpei. You're a little bitch. Bitch alert. Alright. Forevermore, forevermore. She want me forevermore. Forevermore, forevermore.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Holy cow. Retrieve the fourth document. Create a persona with torrent shot.
I will await a report of success.
Defeat a rare shadow. Eat some chilled taiyaki.
Come to think of it,
I believe there's a sweet grilled fish called taiyaki that is often consumed in your world. Apparently there's also a strange taiyaki that is cold even though it has been grilled. I, for one, would love to have a taste. Could you please bring me one?
by all means.
I can. I would if fucking... I'd already have one if fucking... Shuji motherfucking Akutsuki didn't steal mine out of the damn fridge. Let me hear music unique to Gekko-kan.
My powerful persona a pretty purple. Come to think of it,
What was she saying? Please paint my persona a pretty purple? It's said that music can paint a vivid reflection of the culture at that time and place in history. Should that prove true, then I wonder if the Gekko-kan high school you attend has its own music as well. It's been on my mind ever since I've first heard of this, so will you do me one favor? I'd like to hear a piece of music distinctive to your learning facility, Gekko-kan High School.
by all means.
Elizabeth referring to taiyaki as fish? Yeah. Max safety shoes. The other day I overheard a housewife say something rather intriguing. Within the world of online shopping, these Max safety shoes are extremely popular right now. I would love to see what makes these shoes so special. Would you bring me a pair?
By all means.
Yes, ma'am. Please feed the cat.
I can sense a presence.
There seems to be a hungry cat somewhere out there. It appears to have trouble finding food. As such, it has not yet been fed. Would you please find and feed the poor thing? I will. Hi, Ashes. Welcome back. She heard me say cat and she just fucking apparated here. Jack, you can give Akihiko Jack's gloves? Wait a second.
If I may say so.
This time, I'd like for you to bring me a certain plant. It is often referred to as the Christmas star. I do not have any more knowledge on this subject. Should you require help, I recommend asking someone well-versed in plants.
I will await a report of success.
And I wish to feel the ocean. I have longed to visit this place called the ocean. Alas, as you know, I am unable to abandon my post here. So if you ever have the opportunity to visit the ocean, would you look for something that feels like the ocean for
I
me?
will await a report of success.
Yes, ma'am.
Very well.
Whatever you want, girl. Whatever you want. As we're here, while we're here, fuck it. Let's fuse these bitches back together. Put them back into one being.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Thank you. I'm here.
Are you? Which will you choose?
Actually, this is fine because we can get higher level ones pretty soon.
You need to consider.
Very well.
So I guess we'll keep them in the party for the moment.
We look.
Once we get to level 30, whatever, we can fuse some of them away. All right. Nobody new. New items.
Come to think of it.
The apathy syndrome cases in co-ed pairs came to an abrupt halt. Some have even regained consciousness. I'm sure you've all been at it again. Yes, sir.
Well, take as long as you need. What are you looking at? Take as long as you need.
This motherfucker has nothing good.
You finna be seeing you.
Get me out of here. Liam, restock. Say, what kind of dance is popular nowadays in the clubs? Reggae? That rap junk in my day was the tango or the jitterbug. You dance with your girl not to show off. I fell in love at first sight with my wife at one of those dance halls. Saw a girl in a white frilly dress the other day in front of the station. Don't get me wrong, I love that kind of outfit. I've got tons of figures dressed that way in my room, but in real life, I think it's better to dress casually. Fake otaku! Fake otaku! Guys! I spotted him! Fake otaku! Honestly, this kid didn't even know how to play the arcade machines. He's absolutely a fake otaku from the jump. Let's go here. The conversation died again. I keep sweating. Is it because of the heat or is this a cold sweat? He's sweating a lot now, but he's not usually like that. That type of guy is pretty popular with the older ladies who work here. Everyone remembers his face. I was surprised, to be honest. It's amazing how many people say hello to him at shops. The victims of apathy syndrome can never get their normal lives back. Do you think that's true or not? That's BS. You got it. The symptoms of the syndrome vary from person to person according to my hard-won information. Unconsciousness, loss of vitality, aphasia, mental decline. However, some only got minor symptoms and are back to a normal life already. A movie's theme song is very important. The quality of the movie is greatly affected by whether its theme song is any good or not. Which reminds me, long ago I heard there was going to be a Gekkokan theme song. I think it was called Gekkokan Boogie or something like that. Heard it was nearly done. I want to hear how it turned out, but who the hell names their song Boogie? Well, lots of people, I think. The station is near the high school, so I often see Gekkokan students and their friends. Seem to be alone a lot. Do you have any friends? I have plenty. Great, I wish I'd had some friends when I was in school. Aw. Poor guy. Alright, let's go feed this cat. Hi, kitty. Maybe I should give it some super cat food. This is why I bought all that super cat food at the beginning of the game. Because I knew this was still in here. I had a feeling. The whole reason I hang out here is to shoot the shit with my buds. Those three weirdos are the only ones who come here to try to learn stuff. They need to get a life. Looks like those three weirdos have been snooping around here. Guess they're trying to hear the juicy stuff. Stuff you don't find out about in normal life. Mahjong. I want to play Mahjong. Scraggly meow. It is good. I don't want to hang out with Nozomi. Are you kidding me? I'm going to the damn PA room so I can get this music. Where's the PA room? There it is. What the heck is this song? Gekkokan Boogie? Why does the school have music like this? Must be a teacher's theme song or something that plays when they enter the classroom. Like fucking Mirror B from Pokemon Coliseum. No way, man. That's crazy. Sorry, you had to have permission to be in... Huh? This song? I have no idea what it's for, but it says Gekkokan Boogie on it. What, you want it? Are you serious? Sure, you can have it. We don't have any use for it anyway. Here. Now get out of here before you get me in trouble. Mirror B mentioned? Mirror B mentioned indeed.
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you with?
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
What is this circular disc? Gekkokan Boogie is written on one surface. Is there music stored inside of it? Then this sheet of paper must be the lyrics. Everybody was haiku writing. Those kids were fast as lightning.
Very well then.
Can't imagine what it sounds like from the words alone. I'll have to listen to it later. It's literally the same as the old reference. They kept the same reference in for this one. I like that. Fuka. We gotta chill some taiyaki.
Very well then.
What is a bad battle theme? What is a bad battle theme? You guys know any bad battle themes? I'm gonna hang out with the old people, even though they don't do anything. If you swirl seafood ramen around 6 times clockwise and 6 times the other way without spilling, if you do that with Hagakure's ramen, I heard you'll end up with the person you like. Aw. My friend at school said there was a stray cat around here. I'm waiting here until he comes out. I'm not gonna catch him or anything, I just want to see him. I wonder what kind of cat it is. Well, there's one right over here. Oh, he's not there. Sometimes he is there. Not from many Persona games, that's for sure. That is for sure. Although the consensus is that people do get a little bit tired of the P1 battle theme. Just because they have to hear it for so long. It's like the only song in the game, and it loops very quickly. New? No new. Let's hang out with the gamers, the real gamers. Bunkichi and Mitsuko. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Feeling rested? There's still some time until the next full moon, and while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start on Monday, so I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. Yes, ma'am. You interested in training videos? I found this site with a bunch of self-defense courses from security teams. The kind of stuff is supposed to be company secret, you know, but I'm letting you in because you're my kind of weird. Alright, you creepy dude. I'll take one. I'll take one. Hey, listen to this. I did what Mama told me and I made a real friend. This is so great. Maybe I should have my fortune told next time I'm in trouble. Amazing, your fortune came true. She seems pretty caught up in the moment though. Is she gonna be alright? Where's Ungrooved Man? Are you guys making out? They are. Oh my god, I haven't saved in 4 hours. Alright. Alright, well, we saved now. Oh, Soul. I came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see.
Look.
I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training. Studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams.
In that case,
Then why don't you overlook Soul's studies? That is, if he's able to join us. Please do.
I see.
Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Grasping formulas, remembering kanji? Any tips for remembering kanji?
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated. That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned.
I don't know why I asked him.
You'll get. Pretty motivating, huh?
I don't know why I asked you.
In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens.
Working out is Akihiko's special interest. It honestly is. The man, we've spent so much time talking about this. Akihiko is Akihiko, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. Two of them continue to give me rigorous advice.
Yay, double academia.
Level up, you fuck.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on.
Sir, yes, sir.
Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
He wants to pull rope before he goes to bed. Sorry.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Silence. Class is beginning. Uriel, Relu, Elili, Allure, Leru. Just a quick preface. When I use the word magic, I mean it in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place and time in recorded history. So, there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism. Starting with Christianity, though, it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts, also a block in Tartarus. There's also Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers, and the same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now, as for the circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached out for a connection with the gods. Say, you still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? How about a test? You'll know what type of guardian angel you have depending on how you answer Uriel, Relu, Lily, Allure, Euler, Leru.
Okay, then.
Sorry, the angels are hard to say, except for Uriel. And now, who to call upon? I choose thee, soul. What is the esoteric study of Jewish texts? Gnosticism. No, Kabbalah.
Good.
Very good. Thank your guardian angel, because they must be kind. The magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoire. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible, wherein, such as Black Clover mention, such as, and therefore. Doom doom doom. Doom doom doom. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna rehydrate. We'll put this up on the screen. We'll give you a good angle. How about one of these? Hell yeah. I'll be back in a moment. Get hydrated. Yo. Sorry that took so long. I realized I have not eaten since noon. So I went and I made myself some sandwiches, and I also gave Ashes some treats for being such a good kitty. This is the moment of the stream where we take a break and reflect. This is the the designated daily, whoa, I'm loving this game portion segment of the stream. But I'm loving this game. Oh my goodness. Made some sandwiches. I just made a couple of ham and cheese sandwiches. Which I'm going to eat before we continue. Making a quesadilla for dinner? Hell yeah. Chicken quesadilla? Beef quesadilla? Munchies moment. Oh man, I realized I was so hungry. Oh my goodness, I had those chicken apostrophe N nuggets for lunch, which I was telling you guys about, which, as I said before, were they're like the best chicken nuggets that I've ever had. But the problem is, the more that I eat them, the texture really gets to me. I don't really like the texture, but they just taste so good. So if you get them crisp enough, it's not so bad. But I think we just studied today, right? There's nothing else we need to do except for feed this cat. Hey, kitty. They really do give it a scraggly meow. Its purring seems more energetic than it did last time. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back tomorrow. Quesadilla with some chilies for me. Chiles. Very cool. I like this gradient on this menu specifically. Like just for this. I think it also changes with the outfits, right? Like now we're wearing the summer outfit. This is very cool. Oh man, I shouldn't talk while I'm eating. I almost just inhaled ham. I was hanging out with Bunkichi and Mitsuko, I think. Hello. Oh, this is perfect. It gives me time to eat. I don't have to talk. Choking on pork. Gonna skedaddle off stream. Have a good one, Marshmallow.
Oh, look, dear. He's here.
Have fun with Persona 3D Reload. Thank you. I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm having so much fun with Persona 3 Reload. I'm gonna continue having fun. Thank you. This is my final message. Goodbye.
Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning. But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
Please don't fight.
Oh, we're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Aww.
Apparently, the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died.
Aww. I'm sure it'll be okay.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Bungichi's so good. He's always hyping up his wife.
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
Rank 6.
Stop by again anytime, all right? My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man.
He's also always constantly rizzing me up, which is very funny.
Here, take this for when you get hungry.
Fried bread. Hold on, I got a D&D question? I'll answer that later. That's math. That's math. I don't need to answer that right now. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You do like to make... I'm sorry, I don't know how to say this word. Huitlacoche quesadillas? Whenever it gets rainy and there's corn in the fields. Is that the, corn fungus? I don't even know. I can't even imagine what that would taste like. Is it good? I mean, obviously, if you make it. Hey, are you free tonight? With exams coming up, I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. Pass. I'm heading to my room. Huh? Wait, Junpei. Oh well, his loss. You, me, and Fuka can still study together. Oh, we will.
That's true.
You're really making a name for yourself as our leader, especially with this current operation. Excellent commanding there. Next time, the enemies will probably get stronger again, but if you keep up the effort, I know you'll do fine.
Yes, precisely.
It's fine to reflect on your victory, but don't forget that there are exams next week as well. Yes, ma'am. Our next story concerns a very rare event. A miraculous flower which only grows once every 100 years has bloomed. It seems to be responding to the other strange events in town. Interesting. Can I harvest parasitic fungus that takes over the kernels? Ooh, interesting. Did you need something? A Christmas star. That's the ornament at the top of the tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check. Poinsettia.
Sorry.
Sorry for the wait. Here you go. I think what you're looking for is a poinsettia. This flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it's hard to find in stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go. Alright, we're gonna go give this flower to Miss Liz. Miss Lizzie. Does it taste like mushrooms? Like... I don't even know what questions to ask. I've never had it before.
Are you accepting a request?
Tastes like... A slightly sweet mushroomy core. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Corn, sorry. I want to give flowers to Elizabeth? We already gave flowers to Elizabeth.
The world we live in is so bright and colorful. It's rather blinding.
We're gonna give some more flowers to Elizabeth, too. That red-leafed plant, is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this plant.
Very well, then.
This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Our room? Please take this as a reward. Jack's gloves! We gotta give that shit to... I gotta see these.
Very well.
Oh my god, their accuracy is so low, but their damage is so high. Charm high. Cute gloves made to resemble the Jack brothers. Jack Bros gloves aren't real. They can't hurt you. Jack Bros gloves. Don't normally like mushrooms, or that's mostly texture? Yeah, I don't eat mushrooms either. I don't like the texture of mushrooms. That's why I didn't know what questions to ask. I'm like, it's gotta taste like a mushroom, but I don't know what the fuck. I mean, they're okay. I'll eat them if it's... Well, I can't really eat them now, because they're only in... For me, they're only in, like, Italian, like pasta and that kind of stuff, but I never really ate them in the first place. Only in spaghetti sauces. It's almost time for exams. Have you been studying? We were just about to start studying together. Do you want to join us? It's okay with you, right, Fuka? Of course. Will you study with us? Yay, let's study together.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
They're literally your favorite whole food? I guess the only time I ever actually really eat mushrooms, well, before in spaghetti sauces and stuff, but now that I can't have tomatoes, really the only time I ever have them is in, like, specific type of meatballs that we have for, like, New Year's or whatever. I was never much of a mushroom person. I guess I could. I also have not, like, just tried mushrooms in a while. The food, not the drugs. I haven't tried the other one either. So I don't know.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes.
GFs.
She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain?
So cute.
Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
It's the thought that counts.
You guys are friends, right? I don't think you need to worry about it. But I get how you feel.
Oh, I know. Maybe I could fill in the parts that are missing in our notes. Or would that be rude?
I think that's a great idea.
Poor Natsuki. Natsuki is a mood. Doodles, drool,
We could even help you out.
unfinished notes.
The material too, right?
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
We began to fill in Natsuki's notes. We nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review. Please level up.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan she sees this.
I hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
The only other mushroom you can say you like is Enoki, which I've never had. Never much of a good note taker. Struggled to stay awake. I have mentioned this before, but I don't know how to study. I've never really taken notes. I've taken notes. I started taking notes in college, but like I was so bad at it. Like it just doesn't retain the information that way. At least I don't. I retain more information just looking at the teacher or the professor or the PowerPoint or whoever and just absorbing it with my attention than I do writing stuff down, because then my attention is kind of split and then I'd forget like all of it. And then I don't know how to study after the fact. Which is it's kind of funny because I was also I tutored middle schoolers for a while when I was in high school. Exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yep. We asked you to join our study group. Oh yeah? Well, not that it's any of my business. Notes were a mess. Just jot down random words and it worked, but not whenever someone wanted to look at the notes. Oh my god, he said finally, Sengoku. I don't know how people take aesthetically understandable notes. I write fast, but to take notes, I have to write even faster, and then my chicken scratch just becomes unreadable when it's like a high pace note taking scenario. I can't even read them sometimes. So I was like, these aren't helping me at all. Here we go. Finally, we've reached Taira no Masakado. He's the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began with infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the Imperial Court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the Imperial Court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Soul, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. Motherfucker just insulted me. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought of the prototype for an item essential to battle. What do you think it was? It was something every samurai needs. The rifle. The katana. You knew that one already, huh? Yep, it's the katana. Think of samurai and their swords are the first thing that come to mind, although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. This is going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. Ah, at last, I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. He's literally coming and calling his jizz samurai. I'm so sorry. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there. Yes, we're there. And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it. You would just write down Masakado and infighting for a lesson like that? I wouldn't write anything down. I would just look at the teacher. I would sit in the front and I would look and I would listen and then I would just remember it. And if I couldn't remember it, then oh well. A message from Sanada. We still call him that? It's Akihiko. Letting you know first, Ikuzuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. you're with me, wouldn't have written anything down. Yeah, I don't know. I've just always had a pretty good memory. Especially long term. My short term memory gets worse and worse every day. But like, for instance, when I run a Dungeons and Dragons game. When I run the game, I don't take notes as the DM. I don't write anything down. And then I go home and I wait a few days and I write session recaps for my players, but also for me, so I remember everything. But I have to wait at least 2 or 3 days, sometimes upwards of a week. And then when I go to write them, I'll remember everything in the finest detail. But if I try to do it after the session's over or like the next day, I'll be like, I won't remember anything that's happened. Would never look at the notes again, so you don't really know why you even wrote anything down. That's how I felt about the few times that I did take notes for classes. I was like, I don't know. Give it the super cat food. Meow meow. Hell yeah. More cat food. Do we have more cat food? We do have one more. Your memory's got to stew before you can remember them? Kind of, yeah. I don't want to talk to these motherfuckers. I'm going to Wakatsu. Give me a prodigy platter. I need to get my academics up. Supposedly, the act of taking the notes itself helps you remember, even if they never revisit them. Yes, generally. The act of associating the act of remembering with a physical movement really does help you remember more stuff.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th.
But for me, generally, it would just be more efficient, and it helped me personally more to just pay fucking attention and then not do that, because I already fidget anyway. Like, I'm already doing something with my hands at all the times, like I'm flipping this pen around or whatever. So for me, it was more helpful to just be an active listener instead of writing things down, because then my listening got like halved, and so I couldn't remember as well, and I didn't learn as much.
These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
New dictionary term?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
She's calling you out.
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences.
We don't get to see Yukari's face right here. Or not Yukari. We don't get to see Mitsuru's face right here. As opposed to the old game. I need the camera to flip so I can see what the hell Mitsuru's looking like.
Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But
I think it's relevant now.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
No, but it is yours.
alright, I'll tell you everything.
Just by manner of you existing. Sorry.
Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather.
Flashback time. Oh shit, there he is.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows.
Oh god, he's ugly.
He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident. And the experiment failed.
This is so cool.
They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
There's a lot of wine dripping off of that Tartarus balcony. Well, that was awesome. I love these new animated sequences.
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
It is.
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai?
This is exactly what I asked for a few minutes ago, the camera flip. I love it.
You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame.
I forgot. She doesn't.
As a result of what they did.
She doesn't tell her yet. She doesn't say her backstory yet. I forgot. I thought it happened in this moment, but no, it happens later.
We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
BRB thrusting my burden. Anybody up thrusting their burden, feeding they worm.
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them.
Yeah, and Ikutsuki, you're literally part of the research team anyway, which we've already learned. Like,
do you realize what that means?
he's kind of glossed over that. You are the best.
That the 12 shadows are the cause of everything.
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's
No.
evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Seems legit.
Right.
Yeah, nothing suspicious about this at all.
There are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain.
Let's see.
Junpei-kun asked me to go over what we talked about in the meeting. But if we defeat all 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. Man, it's such an amazing power, I can't just let it go to waste.
Hey.
Well, aren't you calm? Must be because you're a fantastic leader who can do anything, huh? No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself, isn't that right? Wish a nobody like me could be like that. Junpei-kun, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. I'm so sorry about everything. Let me know if there's anything I can say to be of help. What are the 12 shadows? Special shadows that appear on full moons. In the incident, an experimental entity comprised of numerous shadows was split once more into 12 large pieces. As such, their power far exceeds those found in Tartarus. Tread with appropriate caution. You know, in just a few days, you've gone as far as you got in like a month? More than a month, I think. I think the first time when I started FES, it took me a while. But also because I think, this game is just, it's just unquestionably is the best version of Persona 3. You might prefer the older ones, or you might prefer portable or whatever, but every little nitpick and problem that I had with the game, but also all of the big ones too, have been rectified or at least adjusted in a positive direction that just makes the game feel a lot more fun to play. And I will say the voice acting alone helps carry it. I don't have to speak as much in terms of the voices and all that kind of stuff. It's less draining. But also, I didn't lose 10 hours to fucking Tartarus right away either. Which destroyed me for a month. Also, I couldn't stream as much, right? I've already streamed more than like almost 50 hours this month. It hasn't even been a weekend of February. Well, it's been 1 weekend of February. Also, I'm surprised we streamed as much as we could last month. I had basically 2 weeks off with no power and internet, which was not fun. It definitely put back the production on my videos that I've been working on. And then this, I've only been doing this, so we got like 3 weeks production delay on the video essays, but it's whatever. They'll get done. Hi, I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is a man in his 20s with a yellow cap. He's studying art overseas, so we were very fortunate to run into him today. Is that a reference? That I don't understand? Ooh, man in a suit. Is that a reference that I don't understand? Man in a yellow cap? Young man in his 20s with a yellow cap. My, aren't you handsome? Can I interest you in being part of a promotional campaign I'm running? Oh, you're still in high school? That would mean perhaps if I trained him. Say, young man, how would you like to have all your dreams come true? Well, do I have a golden opportunity for you? Tell me more. Now, this stays between us, so don't go telling anyone, okay? I can make you rich, 100% guaranteed. All you need is 20,000 yen, and your investment will multiply by 10, no, by 100. And the best part is, you don't even have to lift a finger. You'll become fabulously wealthy overnight. Just give me 20,000 yen, and I'll take care of the rest. I don't have 20,000 yen. Go fuck yourself. You can groom me at a later date. You can groom me later. I got other shit to do. I'm gonna go study. Well, actually, let's see this. You're the answer. Hell yeah. Poor. Hey. In real life and in game. Life imitates art, and art imitates life. Name a more obvious scam. I couldn't, if I tried.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna
You.
ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
Oh, the Salt Rock. Yeah, Chihiro starts off as a little scammer before you got down her social link route, her confidant.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway. We finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the dark hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second.
I like that there's even more actual swearing in this version of the game. We got a fuck word a couple days ago. I'm still crossing my fingers on my knees praying that Junpei says the fuck word at the moment where I think he should say the fuck word that happened at the end of FES, or towards in the last third of the FES. Sorry, Akihiko, Shinjiro's mine? You might have to fight him for it. Saw the frick word, it was shook? I know. I lost my mind when that kid said fuck.
But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
That was an angry walk-off.
You really haven't changed at all.
He walked off with some attitude. Oh my goodness. Cute.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai. This is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
She's so tall.
You're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you.
Fuka really does have a killer wardrobe. She really does. Mitsuru, you never really get to see Fuka and Mitsuru next to each other. The height difference kind of goes hard.
I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kiricho Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
No, she has the password.
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
The sleeveless turtleneck also is very good.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
I like how you can really tell Mitsuru's uncomfortable because she keeps changing her body language like every sentence. She's like fidgeting. It's very... I like this.
Not really.
Whereas Fuka's like staying the same.
You know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home, but here, I'm able to do something no one else can.
Not a single character dresses bad? I raise you, Kenji.
So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
But then again, Kenji's fucking yellow jacket, camo pants kind of hit in a very like alternative gay kind of way, you know what I mean? Yukari's winter outfit's not practical? No, but it's fucking awesome. The furry pink ass shit with the high boots. But her collar's exposed, her shoulders exposed. Her legs are exposed. It's not the most practical winter garb, you're definitely right, but it's a very good outfit.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh?
But Junpei just looks like a
No, that's a good thing.
baseball player at all times, which I like.
So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot, even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I had a Japanese sensei for while I was in college, and she told me that in Japan the culture is, because students are worked so hard in high school, years of cram school, intense curriculums, advanced classes, that when they get to college, the first year of college is basically a freebie to just like let loose and party and have fun, as long as you like show up to class, which I think is very interesting. I think it's very interesting.
My problem is me.
In a way that's like different than, I know you're having a moment here, Junpei, but like in a way that's different than like an American college, right?
I'm It's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Nothing you do is good enough for you. Everybody else is like, hell yeah, Junpei is on the team. But you're like, I'm not good enough. So it really is a you problem, which you just acknowledged. But now you gotta start working through it, my friend. The moment. I love this outfit. I just can't get enough of this outfit.
I only ever write about the worst things.
She got the damn Krillin dots with an extra row on her. That's so funny. I don't know what those are supposed to be.
Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future.
There he is. There he is. Yuri.
Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. Be in high school.
Yeah, Yukari, you kind of are. What did she say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Ryoji voice? It's the protagonist voice. And also Ryoji, because they have the same voice.
You always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work. But I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces.
What's about to...
March 6th, 2000.
What's gonna happen? Oh my god. I'm gonna get so pissed when she watches the video.
No matter what happens, huh?
Now that I've played the game once and I know the story. Oh my goodness.
I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
What do you have for me? Da 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 da.
I'm going to do it.
Outdoor activity set. Summer vacation is upon us. We have just the thing. Max safety shoes. Oh, I need those. No! No! I need these for a request. Oh, there better be another way to get these. I don't have enough money.
Thanks, kid.
Shut the fuck up. Seasonal corn? Wow. Lots of talk about seasonal corn today. This is messed up. Let me go feed this damn cat. Make myself feel better. It seems to have regained all its energy by eating the cat food. I think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. It doesn't get massive. It doesn't get cartoonishly huge. Cartoonishly huge. We don't get cartoonishly huge cat. Unfortunate. Maybe if I go... Wait. Wait.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
I see you've successfully fed the hungry cat. Thank you. I can feel relief in the very cockles of my heart. What a way with words you have, Miss Elizabeth. I hope it prospers forever and ever. Thank you. Thanks.
Here are my requests. Very well.
All right.
Come to think of it.
Let's see if we can sell something.
How many? Sure enough. All right. I'll take that. All done here? Come back soon.
That is certainly a way you can use the phrase, yes. I get tired of coming up with new things to cook for dinner. My family always complains when I end up making something similar to what they had for lunch. My friend told me that one time her kid who goes to GeckoCon bought a pork cutlet sandwich for lunch, and when she made him pork cutlet for dinner, he yelled at her. She told him, well, you should have bought some sweet pastries or apple strudel instead. Sorry, Nozomi, I am ignoring you, and I need you to know this. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus tonight, too. Looks like everyone is studying in their rooms. They're all keeping themselves because they're studying, right? I hope so. Me too, I can't stop thinking about it. What if they're hiding in their rooms because of something else? Fuka. Aww. Fuka. There's no... After you watch it once... No! Well, I'm gonna go study. Fuck all of these people. And by study, I mean eat my omega-3s at Wakatsu. Look at that. I'm so smart. My life is beautiful and I'm intelligent. Level up! Alright. Well, we just got absolutely fucked today. But that's fine.
Welcome back.
How was your day? Well, it was fine. I'm gonna go study. All by myself, because nobody else is coming out of their rooms. I'm in my bed. Like the biz. Daddy on biz. Daddy lives. I'm gonna study. I will also be right back. I gotta get some water. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Gotta get going. Have a good rest of the stream. Goodbye, Demon Killer. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your evening. I had to go feed my cat as well. Gotta make sure Ashes is all set, you know? Should have cleaned my glasses while I was at it, but whatever. Finally! Level 4 academics. There we go. I need my bed. There we go. Level 3, level 4. Oh my god, I almost downgraded myself. Hello again.
It's good to see you again.
No.
How long has it been since we first met?
3 months.
Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Traumatizing. Something's missing.
I wonder what. I hope you find it soon. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
Way to rub it in, kid.
Persona is like a mirror, which means a Persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you, because we're friends, right?
Yep, we're so friends. The besties. That's us.
Good night.
If we're really friends, do the secret handshake. And then he just fucking disappears. Hey, how'd you know the secret handshake? Ugh, we have exams starting tomorrow, and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores. Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom. Smart people like Kirijo-senpai wouldn't get it, though.
Attention, please.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo. It's also the hottest time of the year, though. Don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me. There's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. Which is, what's the expression?
Why?
The dog days of summer. Goes all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where the phrase came from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all of that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. See if Junpei's still a bitch. Oh man, how am I supposed to study for exams at a time like this? This sucks. There's no way I can get a good score. Not with that attitude. Poor Junpei. This will be called the pretend like I was just walking, and when Kirijo-senpai comes out, I'll get close to her strategy. That's my plan, but I'm all nervous now. I know I'm overthinking this. Aww. What is here? Junpei really going through it? Junpei has just started to go through it, and he will go through it much, much, much worse as the game goes on. Junpei goes through it. Oh, are you interested in these max safety shoes? You have good taste. Let's say 20,000 yen. I don't fucking have 20,000 yen. God damn it. Since I missed the deal, now I gotta buy it from this shady fuckhead. Alright. I guess I will. I heard there's some scary shenanigans going on over these intertubes these days. How about that? I'm pretty in the know for an old guy, huh? Yeah, typical boomer behavior.
Come to think of it.
Come to think of it. Oh, I forgot I have a steel pipe.
How many are you? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal. Sure. Alright. I'll take that. How many? Your aunt. Alright. I'll take that. How many? Your aunt. Sure. How many?
You can sell all 3 of these.
I'll take that. Sure. Sure. It's a deal. How many? Sure. Sure. You're handing that. Sure. Alright. How many? Your aunt. Alright. How many?
I don't need any of these.
Alright. Sure. Sure. It's a deal.
I want lukewarm Taiyaki. Still playing Final Fantasy X, just finally got my final party member? Hell yeah.
What'll it be?
I don't know if you were here for this, I forgot.
You finished? Be seeing you.
But I'm at the final part of Final Fantasy III the other day. I made it to the Crystal Tower. Which lots of people do not like, so I haven't played it yet because I've been playing Persona, but... Max safety shoes. Plus 50A. Yeah, might as well give them the best shoes that we can possibly give. I've never played Final Fantasy X, so I don't really know who the party members are beyond the main couple. Oh, thank you for the Twilight Fragments.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
So these are the sought-after Max Safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes. Perhaps its intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure they shall prove more useful to you. Can you give me those? Riku is the one that joins last? Oh, I know Riku. Mostly from cosplays. Riku dominated the 2010s for some reason. Get an autograph from President Tanaka. That seems to be related to a strange individual who often rambles along to a unique melody. Furthermore, he appears to be quite the prominent figure in your world. I've also heard that such prominent figures have a habit of handing out autographs on the street. Since I'm unable to leave my post, would you mind fetching me their autograph?
Await a report of success.
That's crazy. I gotta get
Very well.
President Tanaka's autograph. I don't even know if I want this.
Running a little sale today. All done here? Come back soon.
I gotta go to Tartarus, but we gotta have our exams first. You know what, while we're here, why not? Fuck it. Nozomi acquired, I guess. Unfortunately.
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar. I'd recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't? I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back. Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. Are we good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here. Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself. I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me. Right?
That's right. Boo, Nozomi, boo. I agree.
Well, what's this? Someone sure is bold today. You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now.
Yep. I'm your bodyguard.
And even if I did, there's no way you're getting into paradise. People like my dead brother, non-believers like you, you're not welcome there.
Talking to you gives me a headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do. Parents have my sympathy.
Damn.
I'm ashamed if my son were as neck deep in this cult as you are.
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you? You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
Knock it off. Damn kid. God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine. If that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you, too.
You hate how he just casually drops his dead brother in conversation? Yeah.
The same thing. Choose your
He's not good. He's not a good guy. In fact, he's bad. In fact, Nozomi's bad.
Actually, don't come back. Ever. We won! We fought that guy off. As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear. All right. I was down in the bunker, wasn't I? Come on.
Whatever. I don't like you.
Welcome back.
I'm welcome. I mean, I'm back. What the hell am I saying?
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
An awkward silence fills the room. Your audible rage is cathartic. The breathing really helps. Gotta take some deep breaths.
It is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice.
You're so right, Junpei, but yeah, still.
Crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
We love Yakushima.
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
Tekken reference in my Persona 3? More likely than you'd think.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirinjo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip?
Yes, we are.
Beaches and bikinis.
Bikinis. Beaches and bikinis. Yes! Beaches and bikinis. Beaches and bikinis. Hell yeah.
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirinjo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya.
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
Hell yeah. Let's go to Yakushima.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait.
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
God damn it, Junpei.
Nice try.
Are you
Nice try.
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Junpei, no. Junpei.
Kirito-senpai, wait up!
Here it is, the beginning of the reconciliation. They really have a fucking...
Wanted to say sorry about the other day.
They really do have like a rivals, enemies to lovers kind of arc, which is very, very funny to me. But it's very high profile.
Carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Damn.
Nice one.
I gotta say, I didn't expect Akutsuki-san to come bearing good news. I figured he was just here to share more of his lame jokes. Yeah, he usually is. I won't lie to you about that. There's nobody available, so let's study. No, I don't want to study with you. Ew. Icky. About Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone was here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? That's better. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
The whole squad is here. Akutsuki thinks he's on the squad. Look at this bitch. What is it? Hold on. Look at this guy. He thinks he's on the team.
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
He thinks it's people. Oh no.
As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
Wow.
What happened to not naming names?
Savage.
I guess my trip depends on it. I don't really have a choice.
Just fucking roasted him.
I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This math problem.
An arithmetic sequence, huh? Do you remember the formula for calculating its sum? See, if you do this...
An arithmetic sequence.
Formula. Really arithmeticals, my fancy? Yeah, that one's pretty good. Let me write that down.
If he didn't have the plot implications that he had, Akutsuki would be kind of an endearing character. I think I didn't like him from day one before, when I thought he was still like not what he is later on in the game. Like when I first played FES, it was on sight when I met this man. I didn't think he would do what he does later on in the game. No spoilers, but I didn't like him from the jump.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing, but I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Also, what is he doing? When you think about it in the context of who he actually is and his character, what the fuck is he doing this for? Why is he in our study session? What the hell? If you think about it like that, this is so funny. He's just really doing shit for the shits and giggles. What? Why are you? Oh, whatever.
Nikutsuki-san's one up on me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
In context, it just feels like he's being goofy. Yeah. He's just silly. He's just this intensely twisted character. But yet, because we don't know that yet, he's just here studying with everybody. This guy's just silly. He's a silly, goofy guy.
Being distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
Oh my god, I like it when you're mad.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
I also like it when the girlies agree. I focused so hard I couldn't even hear anything else. Triple buff.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirito-kun.
What?
He's just a menace.
Not my intent with that statement.
Aw, her little blush. I love that they gave like everybody blushing portraits and shit. It's phenomenal. I think Fuka's is the best so far. But Mitsuru's good too.
Pulling out of the race, but I win hands down. Kirito-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
I'm gonna end it all.
Despite
Junpei.
diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Junpei finding solace in Ikutsuki-san is just... It just is what it is, I suppose. First semester final exams begin today and last for 5 days. Yep, and we advance through time. Like, if he didn't have those implications, he'd probably be one of your favorite non-party members, just for moments like that. To each their own. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. Dowsing, baby. I played enough Pokemon to know what the hell a dowsing rod is. I just got deja vu. I think I said that before. I think I said that in the original question. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of his name? An error in translation. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Who designed the prototype for the katana? Also, I just realized this girl literally sits right next to us. What happens to her when Agus comes? Does she get... There's supposed to be an empty seat. And Ryoji, that guy in the front's getting fucking moved. Who designed the prototype for the katana? Taira no Masakato. I really like comedy relief characters, to be fair. I do as well. I just didn't like this man specifically. And now he's stealing my fucking food. I got a lot of reasons to hate this guy. There's an error in this sentence. What kind is it? Comma splice. I didn't even read the sentence, but I'm just gonna assume it was comma splice because that's what we were talking about. I mean, I read the sentence out loud, but I didn't look at it. How did I read it out loud without looking at it, you ask?
Hello.
Don't ask too many questions.
Speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
He stole your food? I blew up on this man yesterday because you have to wait 2 months to get access to the fridge. You get the lukewarm taiyaki. You can't put it on the fridge the first day that you can put stuff in the fridge because you don't get the taiyaki access until afterwards. And then you get access to put stuff in the fridge. You put stuff in the fridge. I'm like, all right, cool. Finally, I've had this taiyaki, this lukewarm taiyaki in my pocket for 2 months. And then you put it in the fridge. And it's like, finally, on the one day a month that you can put stuff in the fridge for some reason, Next day, I go get the food out because it's supposed to change the item into the cold taiyaki or the chilled taiyaki. And he has stolen the food. 2 months of work. 1 day a month where I can do this. And he has stolen the food. And so I blew the fuck up on him yesterday. I went off.
Blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
What a villain. He really was. He really is a villain. Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? Yeah, you need to let loose. You got some issues. Everybody has issues, but you got some issues that affect me, which makes it more of an issue. Questions are just too easy. My pen will not stop moving. Doom, 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 doom.
The dark days of testing are finally over. The sun is shining bright.
He's such a drama queen. I love it.
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep. I'm ready.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too.
I meet my girlfriend there. I'm so ready.
Sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Damn it, Junpei.
Very funny. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room.
Same reason you like Junpei?
Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
I love Junpei. Phenomenal character.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool?
Cool.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Except for you immediately go back to your ways after this apology. So, not cool. But for the moment, cool.
What should I do now?
Where did you come from?
Notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
I think he might actually be bipolar.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
A dog.
Fuka.
Girlfriends! GFs. Oh, and she bows to everybody. Aww.
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay then, never mind.
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
Aww.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence, such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
I think those 3 sentences that you just spoke are the only sentences, or sentences that have only been spoken by villains. Nobody in the movies is like adolescence and then are the good guy. You know what I mean?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hi, Ken. We already know you.
Hello.
We see you at the shrine like once a week for like a month.
Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
Oh yeah, we hang out with him.
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
We've already hung out with him.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Damn, Ken sounds
Right now, one of his distant
good as well.
relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
That's exactly why he's doing it.
Of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
Yes, this 11-year-old.
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Shuji Akutsuki be like, child soldiers that are teenagers? Not child enough.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Brother!
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
The beginning of the brotherly bond. Bye-bye, school exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Paulownia Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Paulownia Mall, here, take this. Black sword. What's that? It's just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Paulownia Mall? It's called Mayoyedo. It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'd be of great help to you. This is new. How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. Can't wait to see them bond over boxing and milk in HD. Well, first, you gotta see them come apart at the seams because of Shinjiro. And then they can bond over boxing and milk. Antique shop now open.
Welcome.
Oh, you have Yukari's voice from the original. That's Michelle Ruff, I think. Oh, are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. I should show her the black sword that I got from Akutsuki. Huh? What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
So you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment. I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
If you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares. Well, go ahead and have a gander. Item fusion or exchange. They don't seem to be costing
creating equipment.
personas like...
You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
They don't seem to cost personas like they did before.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Oh, and we can get skill cards and persona up cards.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
And we can also create more items. Ooh, this is way better than what it is in... I'm gonna make a teddy bear.
All right, I'll trade you for this.
I'm gonna make a
Have you
Japanese doll, and I'm gonna make a kaleidoscope.
All right, I'll trade you for this. Which one? What would you like?
But I'm gonna make both of these just because I want to see.
Here, it's all yours.
Oh, never mind. Oh, I don't have black sword. Well, I made the one that does less damage but has higher accuracy and increases all of my stats. So I think that's fine. I think that's fine.
Come again.
Thanks, boss. Am I ordering that? Nameless katana. Look at that. I also have a steel pipe that I haven't checked out yet.
What'd you bring?
I actually cannot sell the siege weapons. Interesting.
All done here? Be seeing you.
Very interesting. Wait, actually, do you have new items? I don't think you have new items.
Good to see you.
You would have told me if you had new
Stuff
items.
you might find useful.
You actually do. You actually do. I'm not gonna buy any of these yet. Except for...
When it comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them.
Oh, man.
Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks.
That's some good advice, Kurosawa. A short spear that was used by a skilled warrior, or a demonic thrusting sword made solely to inflict pain. Oh, wow. I'm gonna get the Malice Mary.
All done here?
I need Mitsuru to stab me demonically and inflict pain upon me. Like, in my soul. I don't have enough money. I'm so excited for the trip. I've only read about Yakushima in textbooks. A short while ago, I wouldn't have been able to even fathom traveling together with everyone.
By the way,
Have you made all of your preparations for Yakushima? I'm ready.
oh?
You had adequate spare time during finals, did you? Well, as long as you did well. I'm chilling in my bed. Amada-kun is so mature, I can't believe he's only in elementary. There's a certain someone who I wish would learn from Amada-kun's example. Why do you think he's so childish all the time? Even an actual child acts more grown up. That is true. Chill it. Chill it in the fridge. Don't let anybody fucking take it this time. Maybe I'll visit my Yoido myself when I have a bit of spare time. There's a thing or two I'd like to ask. But above all, I'd love to take the time to browse the antiques and learn the grand history behind each piece. Admirable. I'm going to Tartarus just so I can see all everybody's shit. We've done like 6 hours of story. Let's do some Tartarus. Hierophant, the level of your currently equipped persona increases by 1. Lovers increases social link bonuses for persona fusions until you leave Tartarus. Ooh.
I've been waiting for you.
May I have but a moment of your time? You may.
If I may say so.
While awaiting your arrival, I sense something shifting within Tartarus. A number of strange doors have appeared there, it seems. Where these doors lead, whether this bodes ill or well, even I do not have that knowledge. However, I believe you have the wherewithal to find out. Take the leap. You may discover something useful. I can do that. Excellent. I have faith in you. Those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe such challenges necessarily facilitate some form of growth. Your courage will lead to your betterment, Byzantine. I sincerely hope you will continue to act on it. Something weird's going on in Tartarus. These doors, should I investigate? There's always something weird going on in Tartarus.
Here are my requests.
Cool.
Very well.
Okay, I'm going to unparty Junpei. Actually, no, I'm gonna unparty Mitsuru because she's too high of a level, and we'll add Akihiko to the team. Can't think of a single not weird thing about Tartarus. You're so right. Crew neck t-shirt. Her school uniform. Junpei's summer garb. Oh, nice. I need the ladies' summer garb as well. That would be best. Alright, going up.
Just leave everything to yours truly.
Oh my god, they really are the Jack Bros fists. Holy shit, that's just Jack Frost and Pyro Jack. Why are you like this? Amazing. Phenomenal. Steel pipe. Really is just a steel pipe. I'm gonna beat your ass with a steel pipe. Should we give everybody their joke weapons? Nah, we'll give myself back this. They add charm high chance. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. This nameless sword. It says... I don't know, but I like the design. This area ends, there's a dead end. You should be able to get past it. Yes, ma'am. We now can get past it. I'm not gonna want to change these gloves even when I get better ones. Like, I'm not... I'm not gonna want to do it. Because these are just perfect. Alright. Made it to the next stage. Let's see how far my fist can carry me. You mean your Jack Bros inspired fists? That cover your entire wrists? I love it. Yeah. They're actual gloves too. Like, you can see where the... Ooh. Where the wrist connects. Yabasha looking kind of got a makeover here. Whoa. Whoa.
The atmosphere here has changed drastically. Please be careful, everyone.
I'm gonna beat your ass. The creation relic. Oh, they're weak to piercing. Okay. Got lucky with that one. This hurts your head? It's just a staircase. I need money. Welcome to the level 20 club.
Everyone, now on to the next.
I actually really like this area.
There's a chest. Try opening it.
I love the new visuals for all of these Tartarus blocks. It's quite good. Bitch. Sorry. Smack. Inflicted with distress. They're weak to bash. This is so funny. Beat the shit out of him. And that one was charmed. I cannot take you seriously. You can see their hats coming off of the arms when he runs in. I cannot take you seriously. I love it. Perfect. Perfection. They're just stairs, just thrown off when the wall appeared. Yeah, it's like they're the little like chandelier things, and then they come down in front of the stairs. You can also. I can't climb those stairs, but I can climb some stairs. Such as these.
That's one strong shadow.
I'm gonna beat its ass. Garula? I think it's Zio, but... Ow. Bitch. What are you trying to do to me? It's just so funny. I'm gonna keep these gloves on forever. Glaring tribute to the best real Megaten game in the franchise, the Jack Bros. On the fucking Virtual Boy. You also block Boo-Boo, which is good because he boofs. This guy boofs. It's so, oh my god. I just can't stop looking at him.
Now's the time.
That's actually fucked up. Running in with the Jack Bros on my side. Who goes next? I do. Hell yeah. As long as it doesn't Herculean strike again. We'll be okay. Oh, we killed it. Never mind. We'll super be okay. Yamato no Oroshi's level increased by 1. Done and dusted. And when he gave me the Soul Seed Triplet. Thanks.
Certainly went well.
I always wanted a triplet. Finally, my first Maypatra gem. Oh my god. I've been waiting for that forever. Is this some kind of machine? I wonder what it's powered by. Got him. Snuck up on him.
It'd be great if we can defeat this situation.
Use this opportunity to heal the squad. Nope, that's not good.
Did I stand on this enemy?
You should.
Okay.
Oh, only physical. Okay. Well, I'm gonna heal Akihiko instead. Sonic punch him. And Knuckles. Who up disturbing they piece? me at the moment. My piece is so disturbed.
Pull the trigger. Focus.
He's gonna run away. Yeah.
The enemy escaped.
We took too long figuring it out. Oh my god. When he grabs his shoulder. Oh my goodness.
Just when I thought we didn't have to deal with the creepy faces anymore, it gets weirder.
What the hell is happening here? Nothing in this whole area? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guess we're just going up the stairs. There's nothing else to do. They're peeled, Yukari.
I have to study hard too. It'd be so embarrassing if I get low grades.
Yeah, compared to Junpei, you gotta outdo him. I know how it is. Hit it. Hit. Hit. Thank you.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
I see that.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I just want to loot. I just want to loot. Take me away. Oh shit. It's a snake.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
No. I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather you didn't increase my ailment susceptibility. I would rather you did not do that, for sure. Look at my big snakes. Your muses. There were plenty. They were the formidable enemy in the last block, but now they're regular enemies. And they got destroyed. Your muse, lustful snake.
Going pretty well.
I cannot wait till we see the Phantom King, till we see some other people. I'm just gonna fight. I want Akihiko to level up. Ardent Dancer, huh? I don't remember what they were weak to. HD Phantom King gonna go crazy. Oh my god, those hips. Oh my god, I can't wait. In 80 more hours, we'll see the Phantom King for the first time. And that is that.
Going pretty well.
Just kidding. Oh, and I don't think... Have I seen Akihiko's max yet? I don't think I have seen his theurgy yet.
Great.
Damn, we're getting a lot of rare shadows here. Run into the corner, idiot. Thank you. Lightning Spike. I don't know if I've seen this one yet. I have not. It's pretty good. It's pretty quick though. It's not as good as That one doesn't have as many cinematic beats as everybody else's does so far. Fucking missed. Like, Akihiko's goes by pretty quick, I think. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, it's just interesting.
New skill, huh?
Oh, new skill, huh?
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Yes, ma'am.
Make sure to get some sleep. Your body needs time to recover.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't see him. Oh, fuck. This is not good. This is not very nice.
Now's the time.
I'm still setting up. Hold the trigger. It'll take a little more time.
I was so busy occupied with the breakable object that I didn't see the enemy. Okay, could not hit. Blame it on your furniture hands? Fuck, my furniture hands! They're actually pretty good today. They're still a little sore. Yesterday they were swollen. I could barely hold anything.
That certainly went well.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I like it when you level up after every battle. Okay, here you go.
Oh,
There's a strong enemy on a nearby floor.
there's a treasure chest.
Oh my god, it's up here. It's harder to avoid the enemies on this block because they're like in the way. Oh my god. Beetle. Oh. He's not weak to wind. Or lightning. He's got a very fun design. Or fire. What about ice? I'm running out of elements here. It blocks ice. This golden beetle just gigantic fisted me. Like his crown. He really is the king beetle. I missed. This motherfucker. Do I have an Aha or a Koha? I do have a Koha.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, don't guard.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Analysis complete.
Aha. Garulum. There we go. Goodbye, very cute beetle. With a gilded design and a big ass crown. Done and dusted.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Me when I'm done, but also dusted.
Have you gotten used to storm life? Took me a while to adjust too.
Oh? Yucatan, you're actually a sensitive soul, huh? Please stop glaring at me.
There's a shadow.
Junpei, you just have to try again later. Please stop glaring at me. It's so funny.
Treasure?
Yo, check out that fancy.
Prepare yourself.
I'm still setting up.
Fire,
It'll take a little more time.
ice, and
Good test of your strength.
I don't know.
Don't get careless.
Fire, ice, and I don't know.
That was close.
Oh man. Maybe Zia? No.
Saw that coming.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Boo-boo. I missed. Fuck. I did not expect that miss. Send it over to me. And then we boof. Again, and hopefully this hits this time. And then I think Koha might actually be it. Excuse me. Bless me, bless me. Gesundheit me. Bless. Thankies. Give me this chest. Attack mirror. Damn. We already know that we're gonna need some of those later on in the game. I didn't even notice this.
Hey, it's the stairs. All right, let's keep moving.
It is getting a little more labyrinthine for sure. Oh, there's a chest. I gotta do it.
It's one of those chests.
Akihiko when he's gay but he sees boobs for the first time.
One step at a time.
What are you doing? And then auto crit. Oh my god, the pyro jack. I like that the pyro jack is his his dominant hand. Or the jack-o'-lantern, excuse me. I know him as Pyro Jack. That's the old translation. Jack-o'-lantern is very good too. Principality? Why not? Do you want to send someone to scout ahead? I'll go. My training's prepared me for this. Counting on you, big boss. Oh, but that means you opened the chest without me. Fuck. Alright, let's go this way. No, I'm going around here. I don't want to fight. Without my fourth party member.
Go.
Some more money. Some Yabasha light and steel. Ooh. Twilight fragment chest. Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh my goodness, we hit the jackpot.
Ain't that a rare chest?
It is. We have 25 fragments anyway. Holy cow. Bead. Yeah, what? Clock. What? What's this? I think something new has appeared on this floor. It's nothing huge, but I'll give you another heads up. Oh, are these the doors that Elizabeth was telling us about? We now have weird doors. We now have strange doorways.
Shadow spotted.
He can't.
What's the plan?
He can't climb stairs. Fuck him.
Hey, that looks like a rip.
Okay. All right, we avoided him.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Excited to see the new mechanic? Me too.
I'll take care of this.
Punch. Punch. Missed. It's fucked up. Indolent Maya's staring off into space. That's fucked up. Do we have any bash attacks? No. So we stab. Why are they staring off into space? Because they're indolent? Is that all they do? Get their asses beat? Okay. Don't miss. Don't miss. And they're all charmed. Well, 2 of them are charmed. Because being punched in the face with Jack Frost and Jack-o'-lantern is immediately charming. Is immensely charming. And I would agree. Oh, and we're bursting? We're about to burst. A dark boost of money, HP, XP. Indolent Maya? Feel that. So true. It's when you start feeling the bigoted Maya that you gotta take an examination of yourself. Sick armor. Let's give it to Junpei. I don't know if it's better than what he has, but he wanted it. Oh shit, it is. It's the best that we have. Null Confuse. Instills boldness. Very cool. Where's the door? Where's the big clock?
One of those chests.
Who are bursting their kana right now? What are you to? I keep forgetting what this beetle is weak to, but it's the same every time. I just keep forgetting. I would like money, please. Give me 2,600 yen.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
That's a formidable boy. We don't need to deal with you. Fuck it, I'm just running past you. I'm going up here. Ooh, fragment. No, I just wanted the fragment. I didn't want to hit the shadow, but it's too late. Weak? I will. You're up, Junpei. Don't miss. Koha. Koha, Koha, Koha. Goodbye. Easy all-out attack. Give me a Taka Minikata. And let's get rid of Pixie. Sorry, Pixie. I summoned you for no reason. Where's the big fucking clock? Ooh, there it is. I think this device caused that tremor just now. What does it do? The reading that I'm getting from it is similar to the one at the entrance. Shape is similar as well. Could it be a portal leading somewhere else? Let's touch it. Okay, we touched it. Oh. Something seems different about this floor. I see. There's a booklet in front of the clock. Coming with an instruction manual. Hell yeah. Great clock manual. For those who seek to gain greater power from a common experience, to activate the Great Clock, a prerequisite quantity of Twilight Fragments is required. After an offering is made and the hand strike 12, then the Great Clock can be used. The observer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of the month, activity verified. The document seems to be from 10 years ago. They're already at 12. Might as well picture one of my teammates. If you've used a Twilight Fragment in Tartarus, so if you've opened a chest or used the regular clocks, an entrance to a special dimension with the Great Clock may appear. Grants a large XP boost to a teammate of your choosing. Although you can only choose allies at a lower level than yourself, the greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus. Oh. So that's like... Oh. We can level everybody up. Oh, I just used 24 Twilight Fragments to do this because I just leveled up Yukari once. That's fucked up. I just used 12 to level him up one time. Ugh. I should have just kept it at... Akihiko. Is everyone alright? For a second I lost you all, but then it was like you just teleported here. What an odd place. What do you think could be the deal with that clock? Seems like we could use it. If it seems like it'll be helpful, it'd be smart for us to make use. It doesn't seem dangerous. Maybe it actually has a positive effect? If the entrance opens up, let's try it again.
I've been waiting for you.
Hello?
Marvelous.
It seems that at this moment your bonds can create a new persona.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result.
Onyx.
Very well.
Alright, I'm going in. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna go in. Get out of my way. That's cool. It's like a leveling system that costs Twilight Fragments. I accidentally spent 24 for no reason when I should have only spent 12. But it's whatever.
Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration.
Which will you choose?
Also, I didn't read you. A Japanese god of war, hunting, and fertility. He fought Takemikazuchi for control of Japan and lost. He escaped to Suwa but was prohibited to leave. Only high pixies. Or power.
This would be a wise choice.
The 6th of the 9 orders of angels. It is said they were the first order to be created. Their duty is to protect human souls from demons.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Dakaja. And Aruraku Kaja. And why don't we hit him with a Zio as well?
It appears it will receive a fair... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I love the squid on the shield. I am power. I should be the shield that protects you from all danger from now until death. Thank you, Power. I love the shield. It's... I don't know. Very Cthulhu shield. I want to keep these two around until we're level 47. That's crazy. We can make a Lamia.
Need to consider.
This persona is powerful. This power might be too much for you. This power might be
Oh
too
shit.
much for you.
Santi is burning in this game. Whoa. Oh, we can make a King Frost pretty soon.
Control this one yet.
But not yet. I want a King Frost, though. I don't want any of these persona. I don't need Angel, Archangel, or Principality. They might get fucking diced.
This is your progress so far. Very well. We look.
They might get discarded. I guess we'll keep them around for no reason, but... Going up.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Where are the stairs? Ugh. Way over here.
If we ever got lost here,
Oh, and he only... After the next battle. Oh. Is it after the next battle or during the next battle?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Shadow fucking ignored. Don't touch me. Leave me alone. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Before fighting a stronger enemy, there's a skill of mine I'd like you to use. It's called Sylphid Aura. Yeah, you just learned it. Support skill that automatically raises defense and accuracy of the whole party at the beginning of combat. The effect duration lasts between floors, but will be cancelled after entering battle. It'll enhance everyone's abilities a bit at the start of battle. Might give you some peace of mind. How do I use it? With Navi? Hit me with that Sylphid Aura. Hell yeah. Hit me with that Sylphid Aura. Alright, let's fight these. You're no Phantom King.
I'm itching for some action.
Alright.
Just stay right there.
Oclocratic Sand. He missed 3 out of... They missed 3 out of 4. Alright, well. Not that. Break this thing. They do have hourglass figures. Quite literally. Alright, 351. You little... Deals medium almighty damage to all foes. Eh? 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 Alright, it knocked down one of them. Boof them? Maybe a boof? Nice, they're weak to boof. Nice one, leader. Good job, me. Heal up. Thank God that missed. It could have been bad. It might still be bad. Oh my God, you can't hit me, idiot. Oh, nice. You got a double hit in. That didn't do that much damage. For a fatal end, that was kind of weak. Where's my Bufala at? There he is. Yamato no Orochi. Goodbye. Well, not quite, but almost. Neuro Slash. Oh shit. That's not very good. In fact, that's bad. It's a good thing that was the end of the battle, otherwise that would have been very bad. Oh, nice. Now Akihiko, because of that, Akihiko's now very, very high level. Let's get rid of single shot. I don't need single shot. Wish I could reorder skills. Maybe you can. Rakarum. Let's get rid of regular Dia. So she can now revive our friends. And we'll replace Zio with Zionga. Very good. Oh yeah. Who's the man? I guess you weren't too shabby either. Keep up the good work, bud. Same goes for you, man. Hey, man, I got your back, so let's keep sharing the load. Alright, let's roll. Junpei wants to share his load with me?
I have to get stronger too. I have to be a better support for the team.
I'm glad I went over here. Oh, no I didn't. I didn't use them. I didn't use that many.
Not bad.
You want floaty sandals? Whoops, I didn't mean to equip those on myself. I meant to give them to Akihiko. Because he wants the sandals. Oh, no, fuck that. We'll give him the Mitsuru. Even though she's not on the team. Finally time for BL Junpei? It might be. It might finally be time.
Let's keep going.
Oh my god. Breakable Plaza? There's a formidable enemy over there. With no chest.
What even is this so-called potential? Like, it's only ever useful here.
There's a chest.
Nobody answered him?
Opening it?
Oh, that's actually a question I would like to know as well. I would like to know the answer to that question as well. Nobody answered him. What the hell?
There's a shadow.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Let's get a move on, party people.
Didn't we just pass this area earlier? It's so confusing. It's getting on my nerves.
Yeah. This block in particular is kind of labyrinthine. What was the question? He asked what even is the potential?
That shadow looks way too strong.
We heading up these stairs?
It's different from any response I've gotten till now. It's shrouded. Doesn't seem like a shadow, it's larger. It seems like a wall. How curious. Well, fortune favors the brave, right? Besides, we didn't come this far by running from our fights. Okay then, going by the signal I'm getting, it shouldn't be far from you. Okie dokie. Let's throw our heads against a wall.
There's a treasure chest.
Big sleeping table energy. Oh, I want this.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Magic mirror. Now we have one attack mirror and one magic mirror. We're gonna need those at some point. There it is. Wall. Whoa. Is this a door? Could you please get a little closer to it for me? Yeah. It's got the fucking Pokemon Unknown on it. The mysterious readings seem to be coming from the door. Could this be the door that Elizabeth was talking about? I sense shadows beyond the door as well. If you plan on entering, please proceed with caution. Alright. We're opening the door. What the hell is in here? This place is... It feels different in here compared to outside. This atmosphere is unstable and the walls look like they're rippling. My powers aren't working very well here. I can at least tell that it's not a very large area, but please be careful. Oh shit. This is cool as fuck. There's a boss in here. I actually like it red. Elegant Mother! I detect a shadow ahead. It seems to be a very powerful one. It looks like we have no choice but to fight if we want to keep going. Hello?
Alright.
Can't afford to lose. Now come get me. This is- oh my god, it actually is an Elegant Mother. Hello, Elegant Mother. Don't you dare. Fuck, that hit everybody. I don't think the Maypantra gem matters. I wonder if they change the animation for when they get knocked down. I hope not. Ow. I don't remember what they're weak to though. Even though we fought so many of them. That's Oracle and see what happens. Attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion up. Okay, that's 2 unpoisoned. My god. Maybe Koha? Oh, well, we could just do this. Agi. Ooh. Agi Lao. She just falls backwards. That's good. It's really good. It just falls backwards. It's the slow knockdown. Same goofy animation. It's very good. And then they get up. Oop, there we go. It's literally how it feels to fall backwards in a chair in slow motion. Nah, we'll keep this. Keep our boys unpoisoned here. So we can get the full all-out attack. We couldn't do an all-out attack with Junpei because he was fucking poisoned. There we go. You know what? Give me a Shisa. Why not? Done and dusted. Something welled up within me even more than usual during battle. What does that mean? There's treasure chests up ahead. I wonder if the shadows were guarding this. I don't think we've run into one like this before. No, this is a new chest. New chest item. Give me this one first. What the hell is this? Ooh, it has crafting materials in it. It looks like what the chairman gave you before, doesn't it? It's apparently really rare. I'm surprised to see it in a place like this. Ooh, very cool. Looks like you've seen everything here. How do I get out? How do I get out? Go back through the door? Makes sense, I suppose. Exit door. Very cool. We got these like new optional areas. And then the door disappears when you clear it? Yes, it does. What? It's as if the energy from the door surged through the floor. Oh, I can see the floor layout. That makes it easier for me to guide you now. Sometimes a monad door will appear in Tartarus. Defeating the special enemy inside will trigger a special shuffle time where major arcana cards appear more frequently. This is cool. The New Game Plus dungeon in the old Persona 3 is called the Monad Depths. So this is very cool. Defeating the special enemy will also reveal the layout of the current floor and the floor directly above it once you exit through the door. It's an unstable contraption. When one appears on a floor, the door will lose power and become inaccessible if you move to another floor, even if you return using a teleporter on the same day. They're volatile. Alright, I gotta get to the teleporter, which is up there. Fuka wants me to come home. So I will. Whatever she says. Whatever she wants from me.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Fuck! Its arms are longer than I expected. That's not good. I thought I could get past it. Oops. My bad. Blocked. Idiot. Get blocked.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Furniture hands. That's so true. My reaction times aren't what they used to be before I developed furniture hands. Garulu. I don't know, I'll just stab it. I'll just stab the baby. We feared the baby.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Down.
Light doesn't seem to be effective. Okay.
Fire and ice. Good to know. The baby is weak to fire and ice. And also massive arrows.
Just one more. Take
Hell yeah. So cool. I don't know if you could hear that cracking, but it was in fact my neck. I don't know if you could hear it over the bombastic music. So much XP. Ooh, another magic mirror. Alright, get me out of here. Take me home. Got a crunchy, snappy neck too? I just crack my neck. It's a bad habit. Fuka and the others are talking about that door from earlier.
If I may say so.
May I borrow you for a moment? Sure. Let me go zone off while everybody's having a meeting. That seems like the best time. It would appear you face the threat beyond that door. A door connecting to the tunnel which was created within Tartarus. Perhaps an appropriate name for it would be the Monad Door. The shadows that congregate past such doors will prove to be a valuable means of accelerating your growth. I must know how you fared. Did your enemies provide you with a challenge? It was a rough fight.
Marvelous.
Excellent. I am pleased to hear that. I believe challenging more daunting foes will act as a sort of shortcut in your development. On another note, I've detected some sort of structure on the 91st floor. It emanates an energy not dissimilar to the door you entered. The dimensions of this structure resemble a tunnel. One might call it a monad passage. Entering this passage may provide you with another opportunity to test your mettle. For the time being, I will log that investigation as a personal request. Yes, boss. I look forward to observing your continual projects. The monad door and a passage too? Tartarus is never gonna stop being a mystery to me. About that door, it appears to lead to a side path in Tartarus. In short, if you're heading for the top, taking that path would be considered a detour of sorts. However, it seems like you'll be able to attain something down that path that should prove helpful to exploring. Depending on how prepared you are, it may be a good idea to try these doors.
Good day.
We fulfilled some requests.
Wonderful.
Nice. No, I do not need anything else. I think this is where we're gonna end the stream. At 29 hours exactly. Holy shit. I am loving this game. I'm having so much fun. I'm obsessed with this game. However, I will not be streaming tomorrow, and probably not Saturday either. So, we're gonna have a couple days off. During that time, I'm gonna be doing offline work and stuff like that, so. And then, next week, I will be making a schedule, and we'll be holding back on the Persona just a tiny bit. We'll still have at least probably 2 streams of Persona 3 a week, but it's not gonna be every day like it was the last week. And because at heart, I know I've basically only been playing Persona 3 for a month, but at heart, I am actually somehow a variety streamer. So, and I'm getting antsy. I need to play some other games, even though I'm freaking loving this game. I'm having the time of my life. I just need to put some other things on the schedule to keep me sane, to keep me a little variety sane. Time to catch up on the last few VODs? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But that's what next week's gonna look like. We're gonna add some new stuff. That being said, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to do the YouTube stuff, like, comment, subscribe, and I will see you not tomorrow, not the day after tomorrow, maybe Sunday, but also maybe Monday. We'll see. But for now, thanks for hanging out. Bye bye. 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 Bye bye.